Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I am so excited for what we're going to get into today, what we're going to continue with today. Our last session of it was probably my favorite session of it. It's funny, we went from like a low with all those rats to what I would say is a high with what was happening in the story, what was happening with the combat. Okay, so we just had a big fight over here with Ketheric, and then tentacles happened, as they do. Jaheira's over here. There's a big hole in the ground. Let's see what's going on.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid.
Okay.
Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Okay. You and your Harpers aren't coming? Now, I was really concerned with keeping Jaheira alive during that whole thing, which, as you can see, we succeeded in doing. Don't you want to see how this ends, or I can handle this, don't worry. I want her to just stay safe, continue to stay safe, so I can handle it.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me.
Chat. Where does she stand the best chance of living? Is this going to be one of those things that if I don't bring her, she's going to AI herself and like do dumb stuff? Do you know what to expect when we find him? Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army? Join me. Better you stay behind. I'll handle things from here. Let's give chat a little bit more time to think on my question. Let's ask, do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Okay, that is fair. She cannot perma-die! Let's go! Okay. Phew! The worst is over. I was really worried about that. You think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to.
So I imagine that the
If it
popular
doesn't,
choice
they
would
are
be to bring
Harpers.
her.
Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Okay. Yes, I would assume that the popular choice is to join. Now, does that mean in this moment that I kick somebody out? Because I don't really want to do that either. Or is she still kind of like my +1 that I'm bringing to the party for this quest? Yeah, I would like to play that. Whenever it came out, it wasn't a game that I wanted to like prioritize. YouTube, we're talking about Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. We're also talking a lot about the Game Awards today. Okay, thanks, Liam. Liam, I didn't properly say hello to you, so hello to you. Also, Moon is wrong about we don't have specifics. We do have specifics about Siege. The new season releases on December 2nd. And we will be playing it sometime that week. I don't know when. Because I think we found that playing it like on release day itself can be like a little iffy. I also don't know if the changes to matchmaking are happening like immediately. I think they are. So like it might not be that bad. But at some point that week, that will be a full stream week. So like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Okay, so join me.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
I will send you to camp. Oh. Well, I'll be back?
I'll be waiting.
I don't know. It kind of looks like we gotta kick somebody.
Ketheric awaits. What do you need from me?
Face Ketheric with me.
You have numbers enough already, I think.
I think we have to kick somebody.
You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Unless she is with us, But, like, I don't know if I need to make it official by having her join me now, or whether she is already part of our group and she will go to camp later. I'm not totally sure. Maybe to be safe, I should just... Oh, okay. That's true. I could kick and then swap. Okay.
If I must, I must.
At your command.
So we're gonna have to, like, level her stuff as well. And yeah, actually, that's, Rumble, a great idea. Sure, if there's somebody that it makes... I mean, obviously don't spoil exactly what's gonna happen or what's gonna be said, but if there are certain companions who would be more important to have, as long as you don't fucking mention any boys... Can I say fuck? Yeah, the recording's going for 5 minutes. As long as you don't mention any boys... Because who gives a rat's about them? Sorry, boys. Not you. The boys in here we like. In the chat.
Greetings.
Okay,
Make
you
space,
join.
and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Does that mean I should level Jahira? No, it doesn't have to happen right now. It can happen whenever we're actually gonna use her. Okay, let me see what chat is saying. Karlach and Will. I'm gonna ask an additional question. Because I don't know if I'm gonna do, like, every companion storyline. For example, like, Will... maybe. I wouldn't need to have him with me in order to advance his storyline. Correct? That would seem kind of cruel and specific. If for some reason I need to have him with me, or else I stall out his story, I'll bring him, and he'll be totally useless, probably. But if it's not like a requirement in that way, I'll probably just stick with our main Spice Girl squad here. Get her some not crappy armor. I think I have some lying around at least. Someone should have some extra in their inventory for us. Yeah, let's go, Moon. That's great. Enjoy. I mean, you already know how good Division 2 is. So that's great. Don't need him. Come back and tell him about it. Okay. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you stepping in. Thank you to the Baldies. I think I will continue here, especially for something that could be kind of big. I want my main squad with us. That makes sense, HD. And that's good, because that would be really tough to figure out, right? With so many characters, and yeah, I would have been surprised if it was like that. It's almost like we're playing Silent Hill again, isn't it? You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes, we will.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
If James can do it, anyone can do it.
Burrowed through stone.
It looks cushy. See, we didn't hesitate as much as James did.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles.
Hey, little god.
We're close to the source of the infections.
I look super clean.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
It's so icky in here. Mind Flayer Colony. This is really something. Look at this, my goodness. Hello there, cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, that makes sense, Rumble. That makes sense. I like seeing those as well.
Descend.
The fuck?
Obey.
I like that too, but I feel like I mostly like it just for my favorite characters. Like, do I care about what Will and Gale are saying to each other? Meh. Membrane. Whoa, holy wheels. What do I have equipped?
Descend.
Main hand attack. Hit the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now.
What's that thing?
That telepathic storm has become a
Oh,
tempest.
I remember that. We saw those in the beginning. Look at the map a little bit here. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Right. Okay, let me read up on this and remind myself what this is all about. Search for the Grand Duke. Seems okay. He is Will's father, right? Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Okay. We should find and release them. Will's soul hangs in the balance. Yeah, okay. I'm not like opposed. Trying to make sense of where I'm going. Hi. Intellect devourers. Hi. They're sort of cute.
Friends?
They're like
Allies?
puppies, you know? They're not so bad. Rune slate. Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read. And yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. Also, HD, you know I'm gonna want to hear what you're having for breakfast, right? Enjoy.
These symbols are nonsense
We'll be
to
here.
me. So why can I read them?
It's in your brain. Okay, so I think we're heading towards like Will's thing up here. I don't know if this is like, I don't know, let's just go. Tadpooling Center. Well, at least they have a center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
I'm gonna save because I may very well touch things I should not.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. You see the streets of
There's so
Baldur's
much
Gate,
talking.
the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dance, amusement, curiosity,
Lots of talking.
fascination. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Okay, all good?
This pod pulsates with the Raven Guard was here. In this pod not long ago.
I feel like the dialogue is like almost messed up.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Neural apparatus.
A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Okay. I'm gonna touch the neural apparatus.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Man, my armor's so cool. I want to help those people if I can.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
But I could help these people. I could help these people. I really don't like using the tadpole stuff because in my mind it's yeah, my prom outfit. In my mind, using it more could just help it whittle its way in there even deeper. I don't know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Just shun the pole. Heyo. But this seems like an opportunity to like use it for good. I just don't know if I fully understand what these mean. Like release and purge. I might just need a little bit of help on like translating what those mean. I would like to release the good people, the not tentacle people, but I'm not sure which one that might be. I did do a quick save in case like I choose wrong. So feel free to answer that for me, Baldies. Digits, I hope you're having a great day. Welcome aboard. Oh, thanks, Liam. Thanks, Rumble. So release opens the pod, purge kills everyone inside. So I can't do it selectively. Okay. So I'm thinking if I release, it might be a fight, and I like kill the tentacle people, but I could potentially save the non-tentacle people. So I think I'm gonna try releasing. See what happens. And Maul is here, and Zevlor is here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I have to make sure these people don't die. I don't know who some of these are. But I know Zevlor. Oh man, I don't really want to kill the intellect devourers. They're so cute. Are there plushies of them? I hope that there are. Okay, where's Lae'zel? 92 HP. Whew. Yeah, sure, Liam. That sounds fine to me. I feel like I'm headcanoning. I should be clear. The Illithid mechanic. I feel like I'm headcanoning it. So I'm not necessarily looking for like a right or a wrong answer. It's kind of like whenever I'm making a choice in an RPG and kind of looking beyond what might be in the game itself, whenever it comes to that. If that makes sense. But yeah, also what Rumble's saying, if it could maybe be a little spoilery, maybe we don't want to talk about it too much. Yeah, I just don't, like, I feel like embracing it, to me, Moon, just feels wrong. Embracing it just does not feel right. To say nothing of the way that it works with game mechanics. Just embracing it does not feel right, most of the time. I can't remember either. To Iron Man, I don't think so. Oh, interesting. Maybe I shouldn't know, then. Maybe I shouldn't know. Because maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't talk too much more about it. Just let me believe what I might believe. Thanks, though, Liam, for offering. Yeah, maybe it's good that it's a bit mysterious. Okay, let's kill these motherfuckers, huh? I'm not gonna do my action surge here. Nor will I bonk.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How many mind flayers do we have? Like 4? I will do a frenzy. And silence, which is probably good. Okay.
Fuck yes.
It's just so hot when she says stuff like that. It's just, you know?
God, it's so hot.
All right, get on in there if you can. There you go. Come on, 17. You can hit for 17. Easy peasy. 16? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? If I would have just bonked.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Yeah! Your mind is your own! I hope they don't die. The green people. I also sort of want to use non-lethal on the brain puppies. They're just so sweet. I don't want to kill them. If I remember, I'm gonna switch to non-lethal for them. Oh, they fly. Okay. Yeah, dumbass. Shouldn't have done that. What are you doing over there? Tadpole charm. That seems bad. Let's use this. What's this do again? If you fail, you can roll again. All right. Good luck to us. Charmed. And someone just took 19 damage. I think I did. Where's that guy going? Loser. We're gonna have to look into this tadpole charm. That doesn't seem good. I should have bonked, yeah. This looks bad. Is that gonna run out? 1 turn remaining. Can't attack spellcaster. Okay. Can't attack the spellcaster. Now, that doesn't seem to be any kind of temporary thing. Or sorry, it doesn't seem to be a concentration. Okay. Solid told me something you really don't want to use Shadowheart for melee. You want to use her cantrips because of her stats. And those ones don't use skill slots. Baldur'S, I'm not sure what those are. I'm not sure which ones are those. Because, I have a couple here, right? Firebolt, Sacred Flame, I think those are those. But they're, not that impressive as well. 2 to 20, 2 to 16. So I sort of have been preferring, let's say, a Radiant Strike, 6 to 18. And then it has, a little extra juice on it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So not that I disagree, Solid, not that I disagree, but just numerically they seem to maybe not be as good. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess they're close. This is 6 to 18, and this deals an additional 1 to 8, so that could be more. Maybe they are better than hitting with a weapon, maybe. And that's true. She's a great healer. She's an incredibly important healer. Right. She didn't say they were better than spells, but better than basic melee. I do have this one that's kind of a powered up melee. And then those numbers are close. I don't know. I remember a brain puppy. It was a long time ago, Lenny. As close to the first time experience as it gets while streaming. Perfect, Rumble. Let's stay there. Oh, wow. Look, a Gizmo better late than never, huh? I know, right, Venom? Is it worth learning? Sure, you can always teach an old dog new tricks. Stay out of danger instead of being right in their face. Okay. Thank you, Baldur'S. Prepare a washing machine. Okay, Moon, you prepare that washing machine. HD, welcome back. So what's for breakfast over there today? Okay. So. I may want to do the Beyblades here. Let's check their, strengths and whatnot. Okay, there's nothing really going on there. How about for you? Nothing really going on there either. The Beyblades could be good to toss on. Then we can, have her kind of walk around. I like that. Especially with so many enemies. Provokes the attack of opportunity. Okay. You don't have enough to do anything else. That's fine. The attack of opportunity would just be from this little guy. I want to hit this one for one, is what I want to do. There, he's done. He's done. He's done. Shield blow. Yeah. Okay, so that guy's dead. Good, 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 good. Alright. Lae'zel is no longer charmed because that guy died, I guess. Can you please switch to non-lethal and hit this? I don't know, they just work here, okay? Alright, both of these guys are at full health. It doesn't seem to matter who we attack. Oh, that sucks, though. Alright. I could do action surge if I want. Maybe I will. We'll hit the other guy. Who also charmed us. But that means that the charm was switched and we could go back and hit the first guy. Okay. I am going to not bonk.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, who else we got here? 85%? Sure, go for him.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Good damage, good hits. I like what I'm seeing. You okay over there? Oh, I was stunned. Oh, I'll save the ones I can. Look how cute they are. Oh. I'll save the ones I can. The fuck? What is it? Oh no, what's he? Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't appear good. Is he better? Concentration broken on the Spirit Guardians. That kind of sucks. Extract brain.
Not dying. Not on my watch.
The fuck? Extract brain. So that happened. Okay. Ooh, scallion oil noodles. That sounds very good. Yeah, I kind of got jonesing for some Chinese food after yesterday's chat too. That sounds really good. Nice. Kind of brunchy more than breakfasty, I would say. I guess you can't get mad at a mind flayer for flaying your mind, you know? It's kind of their whole thing, I suppose.
I will not know thank you.
That's annoying. You know, that's just fucking annoying. Oh. Bonk. Still have 3 mind flayers left. No, 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 no! Oh, jeez. I'm already dead. Oh, we're gonna need to get these hits. I'm gonna save because I don't want like our allies here to die. You're gonna have to do a heal. You're gonna have to, yeah, exactly. We're gonna need a heal here. And it's probably just gonna be a preserve life. I think that's as big as we got. Everybody is in this area. Like, everybody is in this area. Yeah. Everyone feeling a little bit better? Everybody feeling a little bit better? Okay. Do I want to toss out a spiritual weapon? Yeah, I don't want to use too many spell slots in this fight, but yeah. Okay, Mind Flayer 62, 67, 29. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Let's go.
This is your end.
We're missing too much of our shit.
Another fight.
We are
Let's go.
missing too much of our shit. And I think you're gonna need to just pop a heal on this turn.
These boots have seen everything.
Maybe move over here. Maybe you get lucky with a opportunity.
Let's go.
Same for you, Garlock, same for you. Just do a heal. Oh look, we got a fun bug where it says each and every item that we own is brand new. Cool. Okay, just go over here. Stand guard. Nice. Loser. Go get him. Fuck. I do like using the spiritual weapon because not only can they do a little bit of damage, but they can also take that enmity. They can take some attacks. They can get some targets. So I like them for that reason too. There you go. Wait, was that your weapon? That better not have been your weapon that you just threw. Gosh. Okay, that one has really good agility or something. I don't know. No! Extracted brain, but still alive? Extracted brain, but still alive? 56, 50. It's no good. That's no good. I didn't want to use like too many spells. They just have better chances of hitting. Like I would rather do this, you know, melee with a 70% than the cantrips that have a 50%. Maybe I'm like misunderstanding something there, but like it just seems better. Rumble getting on in there. Okay. Also, all of the little brain puppies are dealt with, so that's good. 55, no. Alright. Hello, High Jedi. Welcome aboard.
Down with you.
Okay, see? 16? That's not bad. Also, heal would be good. This is not a very big heal. But Karlach needs something. That's not much. That's something. Lae'zel is up. You have 29. Oh, that guy is almost full health. 13, not enough movement. Why? That doesn't look like that far to move. Maybe it is. Can you jump over there? Yeah, you can like Misty Step or something like that. But I might not want a bonus action. Okay, let's go over here. Come on. 14. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, good, 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 good. Only 2 remain. One of them is almost dead.
I won't give in.
This one is almost dead. Executioner is now on.
I'll strike.
This will be a crit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bonk. Bonk him. And he's dazed. I never remember what that means, but like I know that I would like it. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, no reactions. You loses dex bonus to armor class. Sounds good to me. What the fuck are you guys throwing? Finish it off, spiritual weapon. Oh, you definitely can't. It has too much HP, but... And you missed the dazed and silenced man. Okay. Great. Oh, he's almost done. He's almost done. Okay, Shadowheart. You wanna finish this off? 60%, try it. That'll be enough.
Hells. I didn't think I was going
Let's
to
go.
I
Something's a little weird about the dialogue in this area.
much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some, others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? Or, I can't tell you. I'm gonna say number 3.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering.
And now I look like myself again, all bloody. There's something bizarre about the way that dialogue is working, or... Oh! Wait! Oh. Oh, you guys are just savage. Jesus. Okay, I am gonna save. I think I'm gonna reload. Is there a way to read, there's logs, right? Because it's just like... Maybe it was the combat that interrupted, right? Yeah, that could be. Is there a way to read what people like how... Here we go. Okay.
Discern, faithful.
I would be a paladin again. With a god's purpose, a god's power, everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me while I imagined myself their savior. Doesn't really sound like you were in control of all that happening. You know?
The moment comes.
Hells. Finish what you came here to do.
Okay, I do think I'm going to reload because even before that conversation, it just felt like something was kind of off with dialogue. So I'm just gonna go ahead and reload really quickly here. I'll just quick load. We'll loot the area and we'll keep it going. No puppy zones, that's nowhere that I wanna be. That's nowhere that I wanna be. Those mind flayers were formidable. The brain extraction, kind of scary. Moon, welcome back. It's a little spooky, but we held on in there. Now, Rumble, you said decent XP. I don't really know what makes for good XP or bad XP. I don't really know. Let's do...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Discern, faithful.
I think I'm gonna do heals like this instead of using spell slots.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right. Can I make more of those?
The moment comes. The absolute.
Not right now. Not right now. Okay. I'm sorry, intellect devourers. You guys were kind of caught in the crossfire there. I didn't really want that to happen. Ooh, topaz. Loth's candle, sure. Intellect devourer cerebellum. What would I use this for? Oh, okay. You can make stuff out of them.
Design. But
I'm gonna take your brains and gain your knowledge. Okay. Man, that's true, Nameless. That's true, isn't it? Cloud giant finger. Ugh, sure. Okay. Everyone's looking all right. Let's save. Let's keep on going forward.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Really cool environments.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Suspended.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Don't like the sound of that. Suspended ceramorphosis. Okay. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host, humanoid, into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the crown of Karsus. You guys are getting all this, right? Our enhanced tadpoles induce their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphos, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Don't love the sound of that. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Just doesn't sound great. You know, it
That
just...
pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Excuse me.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora? You were the devil that you sent Will to rescue? So I do imagine having Will here would be a little bit different. We'll fill him in. Figures. All that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish this moment. Hold on, you're the devil that we're supposed to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
It's speaking of our authority quite a bit. Smash the pod. Examine the devices, leave her there. I guess examine the devices.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Wow. And on the right?
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Oh, it's probably not. It's probably the opposite of annihilate. Oh, I can't look at my journal right now. Now, smashing the pod, I don't know if that would make it open or just break it and she'd be stuck there. I kind of, like, I want to do it, but I want to do it if it means that it opens it. Like, in a cool, Fonzie kind of way. If that's what I want to do. Do I want to open it? Do I want to let her out? I think I do, and if that presents a problem, we could just kill her. I think, if I create a problem, I am also capable of solving that problem. I hope that. Okay, so I did save. I'm gonna hit to smash the pod. Thank you, Nameless, for knowing who I was talking about. Yes, Rumble. There's probably some people who don't know who the Fonz is. Smash it. Need a 14. Really, you know, with the bonus, we should definitely get this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my, what wings you have. Now we helped you. You should be nice and...
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
She doesn't know we're already a gold star.
Clause Z, section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation.
The joke had to hit with a couple people, right?
6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Okay, I was making a joke, and I missed a line. About 6 months or something. If the soul binder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, it was like 6 months to live or something like that. 6 months. To the hells with your conditions, sever Will's pack now or I'm gonna sever your head. A full half a year? You've gotta be kidding. 6 months isn't that long. That warlock of yours has turned out to be more trouble than he's worth. I mean, what do I actually want to say? Number 3, like, it'll keep Will a little extra interesting for 6 more months. But I guess I should, like, try to put up a fight for one of my companions. I feel like threatening a devil is not a good call, and I don't really want this character to die, I suppose, so I'm gonna go with number 2. Full half of a year? Come on, you gotta be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here.
That's it?
I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll
Thank you very much for the follow.
The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I thought we'd maybe get some kind of dialogue option to try to get her to do it faster, but I guess that was that. All right. We'll let Will know the mostly good news. Sort of delayed good news. What's over there? Something popped up. Longsword? Where is that? Is that here? It's like behind the wall or something. I mean, would it be? Yeah, what I was assuming, Lenny, was that I might get a second step. Like that we might get like a persuasion check or something like that, intimidation check after I chose what I chose. But I suppose I assumed incorrectly.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Barracks. Looking on the minimap, this place looks empty.
The chosen are my heart.
But I hear something. Letter from Iron Finger. She's gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's gonna put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere.
Gather yourselves. Soon.
Closed mind. Just someone's brain. Who is over here? Who are you guys?
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
This is a hell of a name. Cressa Bone Daughter. You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Or attack. I mean, I don't really see why these people should live. Like, I don't imagine that anyone that we're gonna find down here, aside from the brain puppies, are you know, good to keep alive. So I don't even know if I want to deceive them. But I sort of want to talk to them maybe a little bit more. What's your whole deal? So, I'm gonna go with number 1, just in search of more conversation, but I'm totally fine if this comes to blows. In fact, I might prefer it. You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Okay, cool. Who's this? Oh, look, we found Iron Finger. Oh, Iron Finger's little. Oh, little thing. There's something like a HP bonus that just went away. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Who's here? 1, 2, 3, 4 different enemies. Let's take a look at those 4 different enemies. Okay, Harry Henry. There's that Cressa Bone Daughter, and we have Matthew? How I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say that. Do I want to do a rage charge? I got 3 left. I guess so. Miss Millie, how have you been? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Not bad.
Put him up.
Finish it off, Carla. Come on. There you go. She should probably also do a rage charge.
Got it.
I don't think she can reach anybody else. She might be able to do a ranged attack on somebody else. 60%. Who else we got? 65. Yeah, toss one over that way. Toss one over that way. Something. Trying to get her to switch to melee. There we go. Harry Henry's coming. Absorb elements. Okay, that fireball is like bad. Like that's like bad news bears, that fireball. I do not like that. Firebolt 2 to 20. Now is that shit gonna explode? Ooh, like maybe. What do I want to do? Let's do 2 to 20, and let's hope that it hits for at least 14. 6. Hit for 6. I will... No, will I do a spiritual weapon? I don't think I will. But I would like to move. Where's your melee weapon? Why can't you switch to that? I don't know.
On the move.
I would like you to maybe get out of that range. Just in case. Oh, the cyberpunk kids are terrifying. Very busy but good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I hope it's mostly good busy. Oh man. I gotta worry about this shit. Who did that? Was it you? Wasn't you. I'm gonna go for Matthew. I'm gonna leave this skeleton behind.
This is your end.
Look at that sword. Okay, fuck the shield. Armor class is increased by 5. Okay, fuck that. Not enough movement. Also, fuck that. What's it mean if I attack somebody that has the shield? Does nothing maybe? Or maybe that was an unrelated miss?
Time to push my luck again.
I guess you can go for this guy. Oh! Hell yeah, you can. And toss on a frenzied strike. She's having fun. Beautiful. One more. And that's Harry Henry. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. Oh, no, you don't. God damn these shields. That doesn't say, now that says, can I go this way? Yeah, that was not attack of opportunity. What else we got here? Just these two? Just these couple. Those ones are shielded. I'm gonna try it again. I think with a firebolt. Hope for better than... That was 9. Shield's gone. Loser! It's only these two.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That does explode, right? Yeah, let's just get that out of here, huh? Let's just get that out of here. Go for this guy. I hate your shield. See, you can hit through it. And now we've silenced, which is great.
Now this is...
Yo, Miriam, hey. Really, 1 HP? Really? 79 months, meme. 79 months. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for such a long time. I really appreciate that. That is a long ass time. You took the words right out of my mouth. That is a long ass time. Meme, I'm gonna get you in the hype train in just a moment. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Come on in, Meme. That does so little. Loser! Oh, now who can shield? Oh. Now who can fucking shield?
Let my name be known.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can you reach? Nice.
May the gods take you first.
Frenzied strikes. Yeah, 80%. Come on. Do it.
I got this.
Can you reach that, Carla? Nice.
Learn the hard way.
Oh, come on. It's only 11. Come on. Can we just ban Fireball? Can we just, can we just get rid of that? That hurts. That hurts. So let's see. My options here. I could do another channel divinity for just a big heal for everybody. I could alternatively turn to a short rest, which I have 2, I think. Rin! Get on in here, Rin. Get on in here, Rin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Rin, it is always fantastic seeing you. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Thank you so much for 63 months of being a subscriber. Rin, I hope that everything is going fantastic with your adorable little family in your neck of the woods. Let's take this opportunity now to get both Meme and Rin in our hype train for November. Raffle happening December 1st. Got 29 in red, 18 in orange, and 10 in yellow. Meme, Rin, let me know what is calling to you. What's speaking to you here?
Faithful, we depart.
You think it's kind of like a last-ditch effort? Yeah, if you guys enjoy the game, I hope for your sake that it has a good weekend, maybe helps out the player base a little bit. Meme going orange. Rin going red. You got it. I mean, I guess sort of all these colors together are the colors of fire, aren't they? Is it already very cold there, Rin? Here, we're actually getting a fall. I feel like in recent years, we have just completely skipped our transition seasons, but we're getting a fall. You can, like, layer. You can look cute. You don't have to just go straight to the winter jacket. It's nice. It's nice. And that's gonna be Moon setting off a hype train. A real one this time, not one of those random ones. I'm supposed to turn that setting off. Moon, thank you so much for the hype train. We have a gift sub going out to Fred Black Cinder. Moon, that's really kind. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And if that recipient is here, Fred, let us know. We'll get you in the hype train too. Enjoy your emotes. Hype train underway. Get your emotes. Get it going. That's gonna be BFG. Making sure that this hype train sticks. And so it does. That's gonna level us up. BFG, thank you so much for the bits. If you do want to get involved on the hype train, if you do want to get those emotes for yourself, it is 1 subscription of any kind or 100 bits will do that for you. BFG, thank you so much for locking that shit in. Is it freezing for you, Meme? Oh, rain and snow. Okay, a little slushy over there. Yeah, it hasn't, like, we've gotten maybe 1 freeze warning when it got, like, kind of dipping into the 30s a little bit. But otherwise, like, our days are mid to high 50s. It's nice. I kind of like it. You're so ready for snow. I feel like a little fucked in the head because of my Iceland trip. Like, I left Jersey in the summer. I went to Iceland where it was the winter. It was snowing and blizzarding. I went to Ireland where it was the fall, and then I came back for a little bit more summer. It was like, I'm all messed up this year. All right, let me decide if I would like to short rest. I think I will.
Nice little nap.
So that'll be a really big heal. And then I'm gonna supplement that with a little more.
There's no time to waste.
Just a touch more. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I am gonna save. Hey, what's up, 24? Ooh, that doesn't sound too good. Hopefully you can like get some stretches in. You know, try to take it easy.
Down.
Do some yoga. Something like that. I'll send that to Karlach. And this one's probably not as good. Nah, not quite. We'll sell that. Open up the chest. Great. Yeah, we'll do some looting around here.
Hurry now. The city
In these
calls
barracks.
out for salvation.
Stale bread. Hey, stale bread still gives some camp
Chosen
supplies.
are my heart,
We'll take it.
and you my many hands.
Okay, what's in this guy's journal? I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How do we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul is shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. Rin, hey, I hope that dinner goes well. Thank you so very much for being here. And I wish you a nice, warm feeling akin to fire. I don't wish you, like, you know, arson or anything, but, you know, just a warm, cozy feeling, Rin, as the temperatures continue to drop. Rin, take it easy. Thank you so much for the resub. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Not all was well here, it seems. This one is maybe nothing? Okay. Mistress of Souls research log. We have another chest here. Ugh. Experiment. First day, no, day 4. Again, I've noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity, and I've ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we've noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it is scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection day today. I gotta love vivisection day. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body, try again another day. Guys, that is a successful hype train. If you got yourself an emote, I want to see it. Moon just got that beautiful frog emote. I love that. I really like the newest set of emotes. Thank you guys so much for the support. 50 degrees? Yeah. See, that's like nice autumn temperatures, I think, meme. I've seen 1,000 years. Some of the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Okay, not much else here, I don't think, to explore. Okay, we do have that door. So that appears to lead somewhere else. Guys, before we get much past the 2-hour mark, I do want to send us for our first break of today. Let me just delete some of these quick saves. We do not need all of these quick saves, auto saves, those can go. Save over this one, and we will go ahead for that first break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. of Baldur's Gate 3. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for supporting over there. Go take a break, or of course you could skip ahead in the video. We'll see you in a few. We'll see you in the future. Alright guys, let's turn on some chill hop. Turn the volume up a little bit, and let's go ahead with King of the Pit too. Thank you guys so much for being here on this Tuesday stream. 2 more streams this week. Tomorrow we have Pirate Yakuza, probably for the second to last time. And then to wrap up our week, Silk Song on Thursday. Today, Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream, Baldur'S. How we doing? BFG's doing pretty well. Oh yeah, couple wins for BFG. HD is getting one, actually two. Couple for a couple. Guys, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are in Jabu Jabu's belly. It stinks in here. Ooh, me versus Moon, that's a bingo square. Last two alive, but who's gonna win the round? Oh man, Moon! Guys, welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for being here today, this Tuesday afternoon. Let's jump back into Baldur's Gate. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're having fun so far today. All right, let me close that King of the Pit because no more fun shall be had. No more fun. Okay, so I want to continue looking in like the different chambers. Everyone seems to have a chest, which is good. Chest and a journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Miracle's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this, Quelks. Not like this. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here with us today. Keep on thinking that they're gonna bust out into like down the witch's road. Okay, I wanna go this way because this looks like a thing. This looks like altar-y. Good shit. Right? Like this seems kind of intense. Whose skull is that even? That's a big fucking skull. Jeez. Look at that. What an incredible looking game too. Like just the depth and the way that things are lit. I guess there's nothing to really do here except look around and go, wow. So let's go south. We did open up a door that way.
Of many hearts, one.
And it looks like this is gonna connect over here, which is nice. Seems to me that we went a good way. Please don't fight. Please, we don't need to fight, right? Okay. Good, 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 good. Good puppies. Good puppies. I don't want to fight you. I think we can just get along. These little brain puppies. All right. Oh, here's another thing to interact with. A couple, actually. It would appear.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh boy. What's this one? I'm gonna save. Restoration? Could we pop Lae'zel in there? Because Lae'zel had a pretty bad time with something before. I'm just gonna interact with stuff. I did save in case like these are buttons I should not be touching. Oh, it's just a heal. Oh, alright. It's just a heal.
The platform's already here.
The platform's already here. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is gonna, like, take me somewhere, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I'm just looking at that in a different way. It looks like that's going to move. So let me finish looking around in this area before we interact with that, I think. It looks like that's gonna ship off. Yeah, let's work our way this way. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Let's save. We can handle this, right? How many could there be? What do we got? A mix of winged horrors. That guy should go first. What are these guys? 96 HP. Jeez, are you kidding me? They're also like quite far away. Everyone is just sort of quite far away. Okay, those are both bonus action. That's a spell slot. This might be a tough fight. We might have to take this one kind of seriously. Not that I haven't been taking things seriously, but take things even more seriously. Cloud of Daggers, how far can you put that? Okay.
Make way.
Now I must be allergic to viscera. At least it's not so many moon that it doesn't fit on the bar, right? It at least fits on the bar. 'Cause that's when I start to worry a little bit. Okay. If this was set up a little differently... Oh, these ones aren't too bad. These little zombies aren't too bad. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay, you get going as well. There's not a whole lot that we can do to begin. Besides, like, ranged attacks. Wanted to get Bane on a couple of those. I'm gonna hold back on the Frenzy for now. I've
got it.
Okay, let's go to ranged again. Wow. Okay. The winged horrors might come up and make this job easy for us. It is a lot. It is a lot. Loser! That kind of hurt. 17. This is the one that I want to die. That's the main one that I would like to be dead. Okay, Shadowheart is up.
On my way.
The blinding is important. And I think we're gonna actually go with a Guardian of Faith. I don't know, does it matter to like upscale them? I don't think so. We're gonna do a Guardian of Faith here. I'm also gonna do a spiritual weapon. And we'll pop that over this way for now. Okay. Oh, our poor trident. There's a lot in an area. There's so many. There's so many. Wow, they're like moths to a flame. Okay, so the zombie like came back. I could not quite kill the zombie. I would love to do like an AoE. I would also love to do the Beyblades and walk Shadowheart through there. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2 to 12. But that's like at a specific enemy. I think you should do the Cloud of Daggers. Like, look at this. I would like to not hit the spiritual weapon, so I'm gonna toss it kind of here. Okay. Alright, Lae'zel. Well done.
No choice but to keep going.
Ain't that the truth? Do I want a frenzy? Not yet. Not yet. Like, the enemies might go down faster than we think. Maybe. They might go down faster than we think. So I'm just gonna wait. Nice. Nice, let's go, let's go. I really need to focus on him. Oh boy, yep, that's a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. There goes our guardian. Shadowheart, what can you do? You can do some big shit. You can do like insect plague, you can do flame strike. I want it done to this guy. He doesn't have that much. Insect plague, 4 to 40, difficult terrain, disadvantage. Where are the greater zombies? I feel like they should be the ones that mostly get this hit. Yeah, let's fucking do it. That was one of the like biggest attacks I've ever done. Spiritual weapon sitting at 1 HP. Can she like get going without getting attack of opportunity? I guess she can't really go past here. There goes our spiritual weapon. Oh, jeez. This is, look at this. This is, look at this. Okay, we're gonna have to do some cleaving, I think. Alright, you can't do that again. This one has 29. Greater zombie, wow. Let's kill this zombie. I will do action surge. Just gotta start
on the move,
getting rid of it. A little surrounded, you could say. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You can't do like a whole lot that's ranged. I don't think you're the one to tackle the guy that's out there. Nice. I mean, you could do Misty Step and like try to get going in that direction. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just, for the next turn. For the next turn, you're gonna threaten over here. I guess I could have also started like that, but I did what I did. Don't you also have a cleave? Do you have a cleave? Lacerate, I thought you did. No, maybe not with this current weapon type. With this current weapon type, perhaps not. Perhaps not. Because Lacerate is just for one. There is Bull Rush, but Bull Rush, honestly, I have not been super impressed by. This Winged Horror only has 2 HP. Okay, we're cutting through their numbers, I would say, pretty well here. Come on, face me! Really? He's running back the other way after alright, okay. I think it's probably time for her to bring in some Spirit Guardians, some Beyblades. Yeah, I'm gonna like that call, I think. Okay, they're out of the Spirit Guardian range. Maybe I should not have done that. But if I can go over towards him, that's attack of opportunity. What if I say fuck it? Go ahead and smack me. Or try. Because we have to start threatening this guy. We have to start threatening that guy. Ooh, that was a big smack. Loser. See, now I'm with these things. That's not great. Okay, Lae'zel is up. 19, 38, 35. Bonk. Okay, that's Greater Zombie dead.
Can't even catch my breath.
That one is 20. Like, I could hit them for 20. I think I should. Man, should I frenzy? I don't know. I've been on the fence about it this whole time. I can get him in 2.
Time to press ahead.
We'll head up this way for next time. It's this guy that I've been the most concerned about, but now I gotta take care of his issues that he's left for us in the rear. Okay, there's a zombie with 3. There's a greater zombie with 2. Greater zombie dead. Normal zombie dead.
Over there.
Gonna start threatening this way. Blinded is great. Where are you going? Oh yeah, go into the daggers, dummy. Go into the daggers. Perfect. Perfect. All right. 2 to 16. That's a 2 to 20. How's this looking? 88%? I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Anyone really need healing? We could do a low heal on Karlach. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, we're getting them, right? We're getting them. Shield it. Maybe I should have just taken it. Shield blow. Please don't do more bullshit. Is it stealing HP from that? Okay, come on, Karlach. We got this. Or Lae'zel, whoever the hell. Come on, you can do better than that. She's not really doing better than that. But you hold these two, okay?
Survival is all that matters.
You get those two.
Time for some bloody work.
Do it. Isn't that fantastic? I gotta get you the hell out of here. How far can you shoot an arrow? Hey, Joanna's here. Hello, Joanna. Welcome to the stream. If it makes no difference to you, I don't want to even think about the rats again. That was a 91% miss. Of course it was. Of course it was. Joanna, it's great to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Bye forever, pal.
Come on. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. He just brought back the winged horror. That sucks. I think you should bring your blindness over here. Whoa, that thing hit for that much? I just decided to sort of, you know, take the attack of opportunity. I did not realize it was gonna hit for that much. I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? Sacred Flame 75%. Do it. Good. Good, 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 good. Please kill this greater zombie.
Where do I go from here?
That's a great question.
No way.
You're pretty far away. Good question. 60%. Let's hit the one that says 95. That's a 65. That's too far away. That's also 65.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hey, wait! I didn't press the button. Loser. Okay. We're bringing him back. We're bringing him back. It had to happen. It had to happen. How are we looking? I mean, she could use a heal on herself. Just a small heal.
Take
Alright. So the big guy is dead. Most importantly, the big guy is dead. Nice crit.
What now?
Can you go hit him?
Think you can take me on?
It is kind of annoying that they take like 2 hits.
Need to find a way forward.
That little extra bit of HP that they get.
Ready for another round?
Yeah.
Say bye-bye.
Do it. 2 HP left, that's okay. Wow. There you go. There you go, knocked it prone. There you go. Okay, if Shadowheart just walks. Okay. That fight had a little bite to it, didn't it? We could definitely use a heal. I don't really want to do a short rest. We could absolutely use, I suppose, another channel divinity. Wherever that lives. Just give everyone a little extra. A little extra. Joanna, hey, how was your day going, by the way? I hope so. Yeah, we don't have too much for AoE. I do have, like, Cleave with a couple of my melee characters. Shadowheart does have options for that, but of course she's still our healer, so she's being pulled in a couple different directions.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wow, look at all the dead. That's a lot of dead. Not sure if there's much I'm gonna want from them. We'll see if they have, like, gold. Does not seem like they have much. Where are we? Okay, we're just working down this way.
We depart.
I feel like I am ready for these fights. Like, these are tougher fights, but I feel like we're rising to all of these challenges. This appears to maybe just connect.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Okay, we are gonna go that way, but let's finish looking in this area first. Man, these are like hardcore. Look at this stuff. My goodness. I feel like I'm playing Diablo all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck? What's that over there?
The moment comes. The absolute moment.
I've just kind of been going around and touching lots of things that allow me to touch them. It's a locked door. I wonder if this thing unlocks that door. Like, this might be another way down. I'm gonna save. This might open up.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind or leave? I guess I can. This is why we quick save, right? Sure. I suppose we'll see what happens here. Whoa. Okay, it was like moving. Oops.
Mizora
Sorry.
positively drips with I much prefer straightforward.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately
What do you need?
yearning
Ask
for
the mind.
connection.
Ask what the mind needs me to do.
It is incomplete.
Okay.
It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
Some kind of puzzle or
linking
something. I don't know.
each part of your mind to its love.
So it does look like a little connected to me, right? But if I walk... Is this connected to, like, everybody?
Shy?
No.
Let's move.
I don't really know how to manipulate it.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Right, I'm trying to figure out how to give it. I see what appears to be a brain. I'm trying to see what these are. I don't know, that one looks like fucking horns. Lungs? I don't know what that is. Oh, wow. Whew. Okay, good, Joanna, that you kind of talked yourself down from that one. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, that's the that's a mindset you gotta have. I hope, Joanna, that you have a real nice, like, break of work coming up sometime soon, just to reset and get away from that a little bit. And Baldur's Gate is going very well. Emotion, memory, reason, speech. Okay. So if I do this, I can maybe interact with them? I see where they have to go. I can see sort of... But just as far as like, just how to move stuff at all. Actions? Move to. Whoops. This is kind of weird. I feel like the controller has been really good for basically this whole playthrough, but this feels a little strange. I'm gonna go somewhere else before I do this. This might be like the final thing that we do in this area. I just don't really know how to manipulate it yet, Two-Armed Man. Like, I can see that you can click on the stuff now if I sort of do that circle thing. And you can click move to. But then I sort of walked away too much, and so it reset. We'll come back to that.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
I might need the Baldur'S help just figuring out how to like mechanically do it. To say nothing of like the solving, figuring out, but just how to move stuff. Button to press. All right, I'm gonna go here first. Because I thought that this thing might move, and I wanted to save this for later as well.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something.
I guess I'll just
down
ask
here.
the Baldies, is there something that I should do first between this and what's up top? I'm not sure which one is like more important or like more final. Because I thought it was maybe the puzzle thing, but now that I've gone down this way and the music is completely changed, I'm thinking maybe it's this thing that I should wait to do. Let me know, Baldies, if there is down is final. Okay, so back up we go. Thank you. Back to the puzzle. Maybe we can try that like cursor mode. I don't do that too much. All right, so that was down this way. Yeah, a lot of times, I mean, it over the years you sort of learn, Moon, okay, this sounds like a boss is coming. This sounds like the action is behind us. And whenever a game has good music design, you know, it does give you those clues right away. Hello there, Steve. How are you doing today? Okay, so I'm now in, I think, cursor
Console
mode.
glows as you approach.
Okay, all right. I've at least figured out how to move stuff. What am I moving? This, like, brain? Or hearts, or I don't know what those are, just globs. I think the globs gotta go over there. Perhaps they cannot intersect. Maybe that's what the puzzle ends up being. I wonder if you have to use like every node. That's something that I don't node. With you, I don't know, let's go over this way. Fuck are those noises? Alright, I think you two are gonna hit each other. You two are gonna hit each other, so we're gonna see what happens when that happens. I don't really have the space for you. We're gonna have, let me try to hit this one. No, wait. No, wait, go back. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, I want you to go up. Target is invalid. Okay. Hello there, Thomas. How have you been? Come on in. How about over there? And down there. Okay. It's 2 done, I think. There is some intersection there. Maybe that's wrong? I don't really know the rules of it yet. But some of these like middle nodes, it would be really difficult to not have them intersect. So that's a bit strange. Like, where the hell are you supposed to go? Woo! The fuck? Hello. Like, you have, I guess, 2 options. So you'll have to go this way. This is kind of strange, huh? Where is this supposed to go? To the left, I think? This is really weird. Can I go back to this? Target is invalid. Alright, I'm moving the green one now.
Step. Welcome.
Is it done? It's like lighting up differently. I don't think it's done. I think I still have the yellow one to figure. I think I have like a decent idea though. Of like kind of how it wants to work.
Step. Welcome.
Maybe? Target is invalid. Okay. Send this one like back. Because there's the figuring of it, right? There's the puzzling of it, but then it's really wonky to manipulate. And to make sure that you're like selecting the thing that you mean to select. Maybe I have it. Because like this green one does not need to be there. That can just be off. Truth be told, this yellow one doesn't even need to be there.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Okay.
Time to see what's back there.
That was really strange. Really strange. GG, we got it, we figured it. Not sure if there would have been a different way to implement that, and maybe if you could do it not in the 3D plane somehow, if it was like on a board, maybe that would work a little bit better. Because you could essentially do the same puzzle on a 2D surface instead of 3D. Blade of oppressed souls. Okay. Sure, we'll grab that. Why not? It was a neat puzzle, it was just kind of difficult to manipulate. There's a waking mind here. This one maybe seems important. I'll grab a waking mind. Why not? Take it with me. Can I do anything with this mind that I have gathered? Dark mind. No, I picked up a waking mind. Did I get this for any reason? Probably fucking not. And it weighs 10 pounds. I think I'm gonna drop it. I probably don't need it. Does this also weigh 10 pounds? I don't think I need that either.
Take the city. Every soul made.
You know what? I'm gonna carry him with me just for this section. Can't hurt. Looks like that weapon was maybe the main thing that's back here, aside from some cool art. Yeah, absolutely agreed to our man. Absolutely agreed. Okay, I thought that there might be a little bit more back there. There wasn't too much. Still got to do an interesting puzzle. And now...
Down.
Yes, down. That's where we're going. Yes, we're gonna go down. On my way. Where was that? Down was up. Down is up. Some good fights here. Is there a room that I missed? Yeah, there might be something over there. Also looks like there could be something over here. Maybe we take one more look before we leave. Good shout. Okay, that does not appear to be anything. Ah, but wait, is there more? Sort of this way. Yeah. Here we go, here we go. We did miss this. Many minds are here.
Strange. I almost feel like I've just... I feel good.
Oh. Let's save. Shadowheart says she's feeling good. Something's off. Balthazar's notes. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within. only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. A prayer for forgiveness? Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketherick, and I will seize the Nethery's relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead tree, age-old foes, our dire patrons will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketherick upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. There's a note at the bottom that says, "Ha! Orin was right about her sibling." Signed, Balth.
We depart.
That sounds great. There's an anomalous coral that is slightly moist. We have some eye patches and eyeballs and brains in jars. Oh, a good old severed head for good measure. Mm-hmm. Willing mind, resonant stone?
The moment comes. The absolute moon.
I don't know if I should have that. Like, should I have picked that up? What does it mean? Where did it go? A resonance stone, which also probably weighs like 10 pounds. Okay, everybody find the resonance stone now. Where is it hiding in my inventory?
Not design.
Let me sort. There it is. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Okay, so that's what's making her feel that way. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws, vulnerable to psychic damage. I don't think we want that around us. I don't think we want that nearby, necessarily.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Maybe I should get this thing, like, away. I don't know if that's making any kind of difference with this head. It might.
Every soul made true.
Might not.
Right. Not happy, just psionicked.
Empty vessel.
Let me try one more time to move it even farther away. Just in case this thing's like under some spell.
Empty.
Saying the same thing every time. I don't know if we're still under the power of that. I don't think so. I don't really know how to get this head to say something different. Okay, I can see where that effect takes place. We are out of that effect.
Empty vessel.
There's obviously something going on here. But I don't know what to do for you. Mind archive interface? Oh, I do have some mines. I got some mines for you. Here's one.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison.
There
if
we
not
go.
the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Hey, Low Moon, welcome back. You called yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki? You're very sane for a pickled brain. I'm listening. What aid are you offering, or I'm not interested? Are you some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face!
Whoa.
The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Right. Yeah, like, it wasn't... Like I was talking with 2-Armed Man. I feel like 40% of the battle is figuring out the puzzle. Honestly, 60% of the battle is just manipulating it in that 3D space. It's just kind of strange to like click on stuff and move stuff. I feel like that maybe could have been better implemented. Like, it looks cool, 3D, right? But I think it might be better if it was just like on a flat plane, maybe, like it was a panel. Same puzzle, same general idea, but maybe a panel that you could interact with. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Nice. I'm really glad that we got that insight check. If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
So you got yourself a bad
deal. So does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
So, she made a deal. She got what she wished for, and now she wishes that she didn't. I think that she's kind of like done her time for the crime. You know, she fucked around and found out. We might as well benefit from it, is what I'm thinking. We got her to confess the lie. We got her to tell the whole story. But I have been kind of anti-Illithid stuff, but this is like Illithid or Illithid. It's the same thing. So we either gain the knowledge or we get rid of the knowledge. It's making me think too about like other like eldritch stuff. The knowledge bad. And that's true. There's also not making a decision is making a decision too. One of these moments where I kind of wish that I could, talk to the crew. What do you guys think on this? Not so sure. I actually know that character. That's, Dragon Age, right? I played enough of that to learn who that was. Okay, I'm sort of leaning towards the consume. And I just hope, I don't know, knowledge can be dangerous. Do I want to know what you know? Do I want to know what you know? What you know is obviously important enough to keep you locked up here, as they said, like a vintage. I mean, what are the chances that learning whatever you have would, like, really change my whole shit? I'm gonna save just in case I have deep regret. I don't like save scumming. You guys know that. But I think I might go for it, and I just have to hope that it's not like, not to spoil Chainsaw Man, but I hope it's not a Halloween scenario, if you know what I'm saying. It could be really, really helpful, and hopefully my mind is strong enough to not let whatever this knowledge is, like, take over too much, and it's just like a little kernel of, like, oh, you know, right behind her knee, she has a real sensitive spot, so just tickle them there and then you win. I hope it's something like that. I'm gonna take the risk. Let's consume.
Thank you.
Everyone disapproves. Oh, whoops. No one liked that.
Wait.
Whoa, why does my face look like that? Is that like really evil or something?
No.
Wait.
Please.
Wait. Well, I'm really confused. Hold on. Did I misread something? Hold on, I think maybe it's good that I quick save. Did I misunderstand something? I thought that's what you wanted me to do. You were like, take my knowledge, or I'll teach you a tip or something. Did I do the opposite one? Something seemed wrong about that choice. I think I messed up. I might want to reload. See, that's a situation where I will reload if there was a misunderstanding there, and I think there was. I think I messed up. I did the opposite. Okay, I messed up. Let's quick load. That was an honest mistake. I was trying to do what she was asking me to do, and I did the not that one. I think regrets really weigh on you. See, whenever I think of something as a regret, Lenny, I think of it as something that really weighs on you, you know, conscience-wise. Things that, like, truly, if you could go back, you would make a different choice. And I don't have any of those, I don't think. There's things that you might wish went a little differently, but I think as long as you're okay with the end point...
The gate did not find my monastery.
Okay.
I led them there. They promised me immortality.
That was a little
and they
confusing.
Gave it. I've been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation, you realize.
Because the way that I read it.
The moment
okay,
you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Okay, she literally did say purge it. But whenever she said my knowledge will be yours, I thought she meant consume. It literally does say the word purge. Okay. That was my bad. That was just truly a misunderstanding. That was a mistake. But no, Joanna, I don't regret any choices that I've made in this game. I really like to live with the consequences, what they may be. I try to think hard and search my heart for what choices I should make. But no, I don't regret anything that we've done. No, I don't. I try to like not regret things in real life, and I try not to regret things in games. Now, if we got to the very end of the game and we got to like a horrible, horrible outcome, I might feel sort of bad about things. But as long as I would have enjoyed the journey, I wouldn't have rather made any different choices. Okay, so I'm so sorry that we had to do that. I was confused. I thought I was supposed to consume. We want to purge. Lae'zel does disapprove.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Like, I'm happy to have helped them. And I got some sort of mind barrier, it said. Mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Okay, mental barriers. Hopefully those are barriers for things that are coming in and not going out. Yeah, we just put some walls up. The tenfold mind. That's all good. Okay. Chat, thanks for helping me out there. I knew something was wrong as soon as the entire party disapproved and my character looked unusually evil. I was like, wait. I think I messed up a little bit. Streamer brain. It literally says purge and I go consume. All right. I think we're good there. I'm gonna check over here.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
I am happy to have purged that mind. I'm happy to have helped that poor head. It does not hurt that it seems like we got a little benefit from it too. Hi, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
Poor Chop.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
Is that true?
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I don't know. I think I've done enough weird mind stuff today. Can you speak? What is this place?
No, Suri. Here. They become.
Okay. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of
Gosh,
the
look
hive
behind
mind.
him.
But there is one. Little Kitty.
Kitty.
Dances to another song.
See, I had it all wrong. I thought they were all
Song.
puppies.
As you.
Where's little Kitty?
Locked up.
Oh.
Bad Kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Okay. Where's Kethrick?
Master. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Okay, I'm gonna leave for now. Kitty, is this you? What's going on? It says us. Ooh, that's a little spooky.
Friend, you found the helm.
Hi.
We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again?
Yeah.
They are not kind to us here.
I bet.
We are different, they say. Aberrant. They wish
This
to
takes us way
repurpose
back.
us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More.
God.
Rescuer.
God, don't mention it. Okay, let me look around a little bit. Letter to the Absolute. Dear Absolute. Hello. Teacher says to write. He said, is it like a prayer? We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to be all quiet and good so we can sleep. I feel that I should...
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Yeah, we've seen this before. We've seen this from a different way. I'm gonna save, because like I'm just touching a whole bunch of stuff that I don't understand. Oh, shit!
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Okay, that's the blood button. That's the blood button that we have pressed. I don't think I'm gonna press that again. I think I'm good. There's a lot of stuff up there. There's like a lot of stuff up here. Helms. Fierce golden helm. Wow, they have a lot of stuff. You could really change your outfit here if you wanted. Some cared for boots, heavy boots. I'd like to do that again so that I can maybe read more about them. It's not telling me too much. This is that bug that I get where it just like doesn't show stuff. Like, what's this one do? Who knows? I guess Baldur'S, you'll have to tell me if any of these here are like really good or have an interesting ability. I could pick it up, put it in my inventory, read it that way, but if you know off the top of your head, that works too, Baldur'S. Like, some of them work, but not all of them. All of these are working. List of rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Press it again. Alright. 6,000 channel points. Well spent, I hope. There you go. There you go. More blood for the blood god, which I suppose is Lenny. Barfy, hey, come on in. How you doing today? None of them are special? Okay, sounds good, Dwarm Man. I think I will mercifully kill Chop and then free us. That's gonna be my plan.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder
About
what's
the
left
little
of
kitty.
its
Oh, we can
hollow
say
mind
more.
for anything.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Let it come with me. I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt the hive mind anymore. Free the creature. I'm gonna kill you. Do as you will with it. What's wrong with it?
Odd. Other. Beyond one mind. Cut. Chop. Until it is us again.
I'm gonna try persuasion. We need a 14. Actually, we only need a 7.
Yes. Yes. Take.
Okay, that's easy.
Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Come on, us. Okay, it gave me the key. Do you want me to kill you? Would you like to be
Take
dead?
advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Do you want me to send you to join the creatures that you butchered?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
I just wanted your consent on that. Hold on, stop walking around. I'm trying to kill you.
You could kill it. You could take advantage
There's not like
of its
an attack.
vulnerability and plunder what's left of its.
So... Hey, Maleficent, welcome aboard. Chop, I wish I could just do this in one hit, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Well, I'm trying to mercy kill this. Oh, no, but I don't want to kill... I'm not gonna kill the little brains. Hello, Maleficent, welcome aboard. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, this is what he wanted. So it's what he's gonna get. I really do hope that we can, you know, just make this very quick. For his sake.
I'm heating up.
Okay.
Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
We did chop.
Never a dull moment.
We did, in fact, chop.
Fall by my hand.
I can't kill the little heads though. Like, we're going non-lethal on them.
Got to focus.
On these little puppies.
Your time has come.
I feel they're too cute. These brain puppies are too cute. We're just gonna knock them out. Makes me feel better. Okay, Lae'zel. I think if you set non-lethal for everybody, like it works for everybody. Knocked out. Okay, good.
What's this?
Knocked out. Good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good. All right.
Let's end this.
Okay. Last hit, hopefully. Attitude minus 45. With who? I don't know. Someone's not happy. All right. That comes back on. We did chop. Who had a toy block. Okay, all of them are just knocked out. And now we can open up the door.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you.
Okay.
Call us, and we will be at your side.
Okay. Summon us. Yeah, all right. You know, I've been wondering that myself, HD. YouTube HD wants to know how much chop could a chop if a chop could chop?
Down.
I'm wondering that too. He's not chopping anything. The answer is chop's been chopped and he will chop no more. We're gonna go up this way and then down the road. It's been a good stream so far, Maleficent. We've been working our way through here. Had some interesting fights that we've gotten through.
Descend.
We found Zevlor. Wait a second. I just realized something in talking to you in this little recap. Where's like Maul? It said at a certain point that it had been updated. Mind Flayer Colony. Okay, so we still don't have Maul. But we have not looked in this entire area. So perhaps she's gonna be down this way. I very much am quoting some Agatha all along. Of course. At every opportunity. Let's go over here for this heal. Free heals, baby. Free heals, baby. Oh, is that us right there? No, we just happen to be walking together. Okay. I'm feeling good about what we've seen here, good about what we've done here.
Descend.
Now we do descend.
Liberate.
It's like such a good song. Japanese Breakfast did one of the versions of it that I think is particularly good. Let's save. Let us save. Did I get an ability after freeing us? I think to summon it. I don't know if that's just something that's popped on my bar somewhere, or... But it did say summon... Yeah, summon us. I guess I have questions about us. Can us die?
Ascend, assemble, prepare.
You did know Japanese Breakfast before I was born, that's true. I really became a fan of them whenever they were on SNL. And I thought that their live performance was really, really cool. I would actually like to summon us. I feel like that would be cool in this area in particular. I don't want to put us in danger. So as long as us can't die, like permanently. Only temporarily? Okay, cool. Let's actually summon us. Come on out. Hey, us.
Friend, we are here for you.
You may draw the wrong sort of attention people see you by my side. You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute.
That's right.
We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Okay. Alright. That's true. Yes, Lenny, that is true. That's so cute. I don't mind having a familiar. That's adorable. Do I control them in battle, or do they do their own thing? I don't really know how that will work. Get their own turn? Okay.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Well, I didn't come all this way just to come all this way. This is something that I didn't expect to happen until like the very end of the game. It looks like someone from fucking Devil May Cry.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the
If she
general
doesn't like him, we don't like him.
Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through
Wow,
his
look at her.
blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself.
If evil, why hot?
I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Wow.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But
her skin
he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Is like...
If the
it's reminding me of whenever you'd make a frisbee. I don't know if you guys have ever done this, and you like drop paint on it and like spins.
Fist. Orin and I can wait for you no longer.
It's a very specific elementary school memory.
We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor.
I don't know what any of these proper nouns mean.
The lash of Thor. 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 The lash of Thor.
Is this... Am I supposed... I have no idea really what's going on, but it's very evil in vibe.
The Testament of Merkel!
Did you guys know that Angela Merkel was in The Sopranos?
One of the cruelest and most powerful
She's an
creatures
extra.
in existence.
This is real.
Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Oh, that's who that is.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling.
Your word flap.
Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
That's not good.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Okay. Yeah, I was actually Oh my god.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
See, if this was Doom, you could just shoot that thing. Pop. Wow. That's a hell of a thing. That is a hell of a thing. What the fuck? What I was about to say, I was wondering if the things that they were saying would make more sense if I knew a little bit more about Baldur's Gate in general, or even like Dungeons and Dragons in general. Also, and you're mentioning Lady Gaga. That is, of course, what our title is after today. If you don't know that, there's a Lady Gaga quote. I forget what she's talking about. Like, when did this... I don't know when she said this. It might have even been about herself. But the quote is... Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before. So Lady Gaga is all over the place. Very big brain energy. That's me whenever I feel like I've solved a puzzle. Not necessary to know. Okay, as long as it's not necessary to know. Okay. I got the vibe, and the vibe is very evil. And there's just a crazy fucking army marching on the main city. Seems fine. I'm not sure what's down here. I'm just checking it out before we head topside.
There you are.
Oh, here,
As
hi.
predicted.
He caught us.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You
This might be a
have run away,
bad place to start this.
absconded with the
We might want to reload and like go straight for him.
one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot. And you along with it. And what is my place, Ketherick? Or why is the prism so important to you? I really want to say 2. I feel like it's the most in character to say 2. But I'm still trying to learn as much about the prism as possible, so I'm going to say 4.
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly.
Okay.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute.
Okay.
And then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here.
So I have.
I will kill you now.
Okay.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
It looks like he has Thing on his shoulder. I just noticed. His sort of like shoulder decoration really looks like Thing from the Addams Family. Enough talk, let's finish this. You're planning on betraying your allies? Helps immensely. Okay. Yeah, I've been fine. I haven't felt like lost. Or if I do feel lost, I feel like it's intentional by the game to sort of be telling a bit of a mystery. Hello, gamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're planning on a betrayal?
Yes.
Okay.
Join the army of the dead, true soul.
See,
Witness
Thing?
Lord Merkel's glory.
This is a dumb way to fight. Wait, what's this say? Use the help action to free Night Song from Ketheric's soul cage. Open radial menu, help character. Let me get a lay of the land. Oh, I gotta kill the brains? Is that her way over here? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm in a dumb fucking place. I'm in a dumb fucking place. I'm gonna reload this just so that I'm not in such a dumb fucking place, because I'm sure this guy can do a bunch of range shit. I mostly cannot. So I feel like I'm gonna take multiple turns just to get within attacking distance. So I'm going to reload just to attack this a little differently. And hopefully it didn't autosave after his conversation, or I'm going to have to reload again. It might have, I don't know. Oh, it's giving me information. The Dead 3, Baal, Bane, and Merkel, and it's gone. And it's gone. It said that they were mortals at one point and then weren't. Here we go. Okay. Forward.
There you are. But the Lord, perhaps you hope to learn your place.
Prism.
The very fact. What? Look. I will kill you now. Yes.
Yes.
Join the.
Okay. This is quite a bit better. This is quite a bit better. Alright. He's already a little hurt. I want to get to some places here as quickly as I can. Like, I want to get her out of this. Cannot reach? Are you sure? I don't believe you. I don't really care who goes over there, as long as somebody goes over there. Oh, but you gotta fight through these. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. I'm actually gonna action surge so I can just get one more on this turn. They're good puppies. They didn't ask for this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, I gotta get up to that guy. We gotta make our way up there. And we probably want a frenzy as well. You've never done this fight this way? Always like showing you things you haven't seen.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, I cannot hit him. That's right, unique for a reason. See, to me, this seems like the most straightforward way.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
But I'm always curious to hear, like, other things you guys have done or would do. Okay, let's turn that off. Can't he, like, move, though?
No surrender.
All right. Everyone is always going after her. Just fucking incubate death.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Fuck you. Oh, invulnerable's not good. Invulnerable is not good. What kind of stuff can you do? Claws, jump, dash, devour intellect, consume a creature's mind. Wow. Synaptic discharge. If its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, intelligence is reduced by 3. Wow. Too high. Okay, I guess we need to make you scoot your boot a little as well. Go, little guy. That's fun. I just really kind of worry about that group, to be honest. How would you even get over to these guys? I guess there's something over there, but I'm planning on attacking them ranged if possible. Hey there, Govey. How are you doing today? Alright, you can't do too much yet. This fucking mind flayer. Yikes. Alright, now you could do some serious damage. And that's just what I'm hoping that you will do. 10 to 60. This is 10 turns. Attacks everyone within range, making the area difficult terrain and pose disadvantage on perception checks. Or we could just fucking do Flame Strike and rain some shit down. And perhaps that is what I will end up doing.
Have to keep going.
Because I'm kind of worried about that group and what they're capable of. Will that work? Not quite. Close. Actually, maybe this will hit all of them. This should hit all of them. Yeah, okay, there's one left with 1 HP. I think we need the trident to come hang out. I'm a fan of the trident. I would like that to say hello. Oh. Yeah, see, that shit's gonna get annoying. That shit's gonna get annoying. We don't want that. Now, I need to read more about what your deal is. Immune against all damage while he has the Night Song imprisoned. Got it. Heard, Chef. I am on my way there. I am on my way there. Just Misty Step right next. Okay, help. I'm gonna save it. Let's pop some saves. Let's pop some saves. And you know, Cat, without the sub badge, which you know does not matter, it does make your really cute little badge stand out even more. Oh, Govey, I wasn't worried about that. If anyone's streaking, I know Govey's probably streaking. Alright, so that was not only very important so that we could damage Ketherick, but also I'm sure she'll be pretty helpful in the fight. And let's just move her now
Taking position.
closer to where we must
This is
go.
gonna feel good.
Alright. Can we just shoot this guy? Perfect. Excellent. Good, 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 good. And now... I guess go after this one. Oh, right. The armor BS. Right. That's annoying. I'm stunned. That's also annoying. And I lose my frenzy because I can't attack.
Back in your cage.
Incubate death sucks. That was great. Good job, little thing. Good job. Jeez. Would you look at that? Nakey no longer. That's right. Cat, come on back. Come on back. That is BFG. Giving you that sub badge armor. BFG, that's very generous. That's very kind. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Cat, hopefully you have a minute to still stick around. We'll get you in the hype train here in just a moment. Don't let me forget. BFG, thank you so much for supporting the stream. That is a great place for a gift sub to go. And Patton, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Patton? Welcome aboard. Only 2 characters are like really hurting right now, but I mean, one of them is fucking dead. I think we need a big heal. That's 7 to 13. I think we need bigger. Like, preserve life, I think, needs to come into play here. Just the revive. I mean, I do have, like, something revivify. But they come back with 1 HP, so... I don't really know if, like, that is the play. And maybe a mass healing word, too. Give him a little more. Can you, like, not be healed, or? I feel like those didn't really affect you as much as I had hoped they would. I don't know what happened there. Oh, can you not go up there? Alright, she can't go up there. Shield it. Shield. It's the spiritual weapon's turn. I suppose go after this thing. I'm telling you, spiritual weapon. It's doing some work. I would like you to come in and do some work if you don't mind. Oh, those are gonna die. Oh. Hold on, I know it's like a weird line to draw in the sand, but like, I really don't want those things to die. Does a pommel strike? Maybe the moonbeam killed it. I think that one's dead. Well, I tried. Something else was going on there. It died anyway, but an attempt was made. I don't know, that's all I can do is my best.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's go frenzy. Did I try hard? You know, I would say I tried like a 7 out of 10. I tried about a 7 out of 10. Mad Max, thanks a lot for being here.
I need your help.
Yeah, she's gonna go down. Do it. Silenced feels great. That seems like a good call. I like that call. Okay, us. %65%. Can you... Not enough movement. That's probably not gonna kill it, right? It didn't even hit it. Didn't even hit it. That seems bad. Dominated? That seems, I would say, pretty bad. Okay, we gotta pull out more big stops here. We're gonna go Beyblades, but first, I would like to check this stuff. Necrotic is halved. Okay, we're gonna go Radiant then. On good old Beyblades. Govy! Whoa! Coming in with the 5 gift subs to the community. That is incredibly generous. I really appreciate that. Govy, thank you so much. We have gift sets going out to Sob, to Shauna, to Glorious Badger, Mr. Joker, and Purblind. Govy, thank you so much for supporting the stream. That's huge. I really, really appreciate that. This could kill this one, but that is a risk I have to take. That is a risk I have to take. Thank you so much, Guppy. Thank you so much. I gotta get that concentration to break. I'm not even quite sure what that means, but it seems like it's probably really bad. Affected entity will follow the fight alongside the caster. That would be really, truly, very bad. And I don't think there's anything that I can do about it. I don't think there's anything that I can do about it on this turn. So I think there will be a turn where that's just happening. Well, hold on. Spiritual Weapon gets to go. What if Spiritual Weapon gets it? Karlak is also on the ground. What's my character at? 42. We're gonna have to go with a mass healing. Karlak's back up. Non-lethal attacks comes off. Oh, Spiritual Weapon can't quite get to him. This is like way too packed in there. I'm so afraid of what this turn is gonna be. I'm so afraid of what this turn is gonna be. How much damage can you do? I guess try to, that's 40%. Sure. Please just miss. Please just don't, just. She spent her turn climbing. I think that's good news. I think that's very good news. Soulbreaker. Possibly stun. I like the sound of that. But somehow the concentration holds. I have no idea how. Somehow the concentration holds. It's crazy. 28%. That's no good. Bonus attack 64. Do it. Okay. Woo. Wow, you didn't really like that happening to you, did you? Wow. What was that? That was like a... Damn. Ouch. I've hit him before and that did not happen. Okay, I am up. I need to go hit this guy. Am I raging right now? I think so. Go hit him. Do it. Still the concentration. We're just gonna have to kill him. Concentration is broken, thank goodness. Wouldn't have mattered anyway because he's dead. We're gonna save, 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 we're gonna save. Don't worry, I didn't see a thing. You need to heal. Can you heal this turn, please? Like a big, juicy glug, glug, glug. And maybe move away from that thing. Howl of the Dead? Whoa! Critical hit from Shadow Art right there. Wow. Okay, who else is alive? Really just Ketherick, and that's kind of it. And this thing. That you didn't quite destroy.
My faith will protect me.
Reduced movement numbed. What does that mean? Numbed? Numbed? I have no idea what that means or why. And I don't see anything about it. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. This isn't Shadowheart's turn. This is the spiritual weapon's turn. Okay. That's the spiritual weapon's turn. The spiritual weapon is numbed. Oh, you poor thing. Wow, we're past due for break. Let's finish with this fight, though.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Okay. I think another heal is in order. We're gonna go big with a preserved life. I don't want my characters dying. I just fucking don't. Let's make sure, let's get a little closer to him. Make sure that he can't leave this area too easily. What, are you playing? Are you stuck? What's your deal? I thought that you'd be like a game changer, but you're just sort of, I don't know, stuck. Okay, my character is also numbed. 45% chance, it's not a lot. You gotta go swing at it. You gotta go try. Executioner is a guaranteed crit. I would love to like push him into this hole, but I suppose I won't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about Moonfire, I guess. It says foes, though. It says to foes. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not going to do Reckless this time. My Frenzied Strike is also 45. I don't want to do Reckless. I'm just going to take the misses.
Swift and lethal.
This guy's getting a little tougher to hit. Oh, not for Lae'zel.
I got this.
Okay, Karlach, ready to get back into the fight? 17, you could do it. Try. Oh, 1 HP. It's 1 HP. He died to the Spirit Guardians? Yes. Let's go.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
I don't like this.
I am yours.
Okay, well the... Oh no.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end.
Oh my goodness. He's pretty cool. I do want to point out, though, that he did at one point say, I'm the god of dust, which is less cool.
Well, fuck.
You could say that again. This is fine. What could go wrong? This is... Go away, Mom Schneider. Go away, Gob Schneider. I don't know if you want any of this. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the bits. We are overdue for a break, so we're going to take a break before we get into, holy shit, this. But before we take our break, we've got a couple people to get into this hype train. Kat, if you want your name in there, please let me know. We have 30 in red, 10 in yellow, 19 in orange. Our raffle is on December 1st. We had gift subs from Govey. We got a gift sub from Moon way earlier. Anyone else, please let me know if you would like your name in there. Wow. That was really crazy. Red for you, Kat. Nice and bloody. Yeah. Just as we're about to fight the Lord of Bones. So that'll be 31 in red. We will see what happens on December 1st. Wow. Yeah, we'll have to see if they do, Govey. They do pop in more than you'd think. More than you'd think. We usually see them come in at some point once they get the notification. Sheesh. All right, guys, this is pretty fucking epic. Let's fucking go. We are going to take our next break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Everybody else, I'm actually not going to play Chill Hop. I'm just going to let the background music of the game play for you. I think. I guess there's not a whole lot of music. Okay, I'm still going to let it play. You'll hear some background and you'll hear the Lord of Bones making noise. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate. Welcome back, Baldies. How we doing? Let me join you for this final dance of the break. We got some winners from HD. Luca, welcome to the stream. Good win. Gizmo, I'm in tour. Oh yeah, there's music there. I thought it was gonna be kind of quiet over the break. There's music there for you. Good. So we're gonna fight this really chill, easy, baby-looking enemy. It's all good. Wow. Next week will be the first week in a while that we will not have Baldur's Gate in the schedule. I know. Next week we are looking to finish both Silent Hill 2 and Pirate Yakuza. And then the third stream of that week on Wednesday is going to be a short stream. And instead of doing like a short Baldur's Gate stream, we'll probably just play something else instead. Thank you guys very much for being here. 2 more streams this week. Tomorrow we've got Pirate Yakuza getting closer to the end. Thursday brings Silk Song, and this dance brings a win to Patton. Well done. All right. Are we ready for this? Let's go. We have fought very few enemies that look larger than life like this, that barely fit on the screen like this. There's been very few fights. When does your sentence end? You just ended it. There's a question mark right there. This is fine. Ugh. I do really wish that like you were getting involved. Maybe you can hit it from the back. Hey yo. Let's take a look at the oh my god, Apostle of Merkel. Okay, oh my god, look at that. Jesus Christ, that's fucking cool. I was reading more Berserk last night and I got to the first introduction of the Skull Knight. So this is, I feel like this is his uncle. Silence. Well, that's good. Merkel's presence. Bone chills all nearby creatures. Cool. Legendary resistance. Cool. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use it 3 times. He's threatened. That's crazy to think about. 390, just 390 HP. Consume the faithful. Consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. Cast Finger of Death. Okay, it doesn't sound like we ever want that to happen. Cannot be diseased. Extra attacks. Crazy shit. Divine Might. Great. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Great. Can you make him stupid? What's Synaptic Discharge? Expel a wave of telepathic energy. Devour his brain. I don't know if that did anything at all. Bone chill, awesome. Great. Can we like sort of surround him? I can't even see if he's saved. He's so fucking big. What is the plan? Oh my god, spiritual weapon hits him for 12. Good job, spiritual weapon.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's... this is probably when we want, like, everything to just be fucking going. Let's toss a Guardian of Faith over here. I think we want everything fucking going. Spirit Guardians are hitting him. This is crazy.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
She missed. Critical hit. That was great. That was great. Good job. Can you do like Cloud of Daggers, like where he is, like just kind of floating there, or? Okay.
My path be true.
I'm trying to spread people out a little bit. I'm not, it just feels like I should. It just kind of feels like I should.
Where do I go from here?
Over here, I guess. Can you do more Devour Intellect for fun? Saved. Okay, but maybe you'll get it eventually.
I won't give in.
I think I'm still frenzied. Okay.
Have to keep going.
No, I'm a little afraid. I'm maybe a little bit afraid of going for reckless attack. So none of these are hitting right now.
Ready for another round?
60%, you have a little bit of a better chance to hit. This Moonlight Butterflies, I just want to make sure that doesn't hit someone I don't want it to hit. Hold on, I fucked up. Hang on a second. I accidentally skipped a turn. I'm gonna go back. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I pressed Y, and I skipped a turn. I don't want to be accidentally skipping anybody's turns. That one turn can make a huge difference. Can make a huge difference. Yeah, this whole area, Moon, has like reminded me a little bit of Diablo, just so bloody and things, like the scale of everything. Why did I press it? Why wise, Moon? Why wise? That was a pretty good start, I think, but I really don't want to have like fucked up. Jump to character in turn. Okay. Not enough movement. Okay, just go hit him. So this time Trident Thrust does not land. Okay, I'm just gonna move you over this way.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, what do we do with your turn? I think we cast this, the Guardian of Faith, which I'm gonna try again.
Now you wear a face.
Come on.
Your soul.
She misses that time. She hits that time, but it was a much better turn before. That's okay. I did the Cloud of Daggers thing. I'd like to do that again. I'm not sure how much that's gonna do, but I kind of dig the idea.
No time to waste.
And it just looks cool.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's a higher chance for the Devour Intellect and then there is for the other moves.
Still on my feet.
So I stand by still doing that. You know what? Fuck it. We didn't come this far just to come this far. We gotta chop away at it.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, here's where I messed up. So, what I want to do is quick save. And I want to try this butterflies thing. I just don't know where it's going to spawn, and I don't want it to hurt me. So, like, I think that works. I think that works. And now we have, like, advantage for attacks. Like, that seems like a good idea, I think. I don't know if everybody has advantage or just Karlach has advantage.
Count on me.
A lot going on there. Blinded, taking some damage. Yeah, see, I'm trying to scoot people around. This looks okay, guys. This looks kind of awesome. 70%, 44%. You're kind of out of your really big moves, and you should probably save some of your stuff for heals in case we need it. So we'll go with the 70% Sacred Flame. Does something. It does something. Saber, everything is fine. We're killing it. Everything is great. Everyone is contributing. Couldn't be better. I wish she was hitting more of her attacks, but everything's great. Just not that much damage. Like 6 fucking damage.
Can't even catch my breath.
There you go. Do the 1 damage, us. Do the 1 damage.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Let's keep it going. Come on. There, now we're talking. It's okay. It's just that's a big HP pool. That's right, everyone is chipping in and chipping away. That's right. Chop, 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 and chip, chip, chip. That's what this attempt is all about. We're chopping, we're chipping. Who just went flying? Who went flying? Shadow. Well, that's not good. She all right? She's got a little smacked. I really like the Spirit Guardians. I would like those back, please. Do you care about necrotic versus... Okay, it should be radiant. Yeah, I kind of want the Spirit Guardians on. They're part of the chippin' and choppin'. Did the spiritual weapon disappear? Oh, wait. Hold on. When did these get here? Wait. So I read in his information, he like consumes those and... Uh-oh. That was a really lucky miss. Because he consumes these... I guess you can't really do that to those. They give him a new ability or something, so this could be really bad. And in fact, I probably shouldn't have gone back down with her so she could have stayed up there to do the blinding and to do that. Can you just return, please? Just return, please. Never Goat, welcome. How are you today? I don't like those. I'm a little concerned about those. This is 3 to 12. I think someone's got to get down there and like try to fuck these up a little bit. Someone's got to get down there and try to fuck those up a little bit. Why not, Lae'zel?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Immobile, frightened. Okay. So you can't do that? Or that? Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
I think my character is going to stay here. Are the butterflies gone? No, the butterflies don't seem gone, but we lost that advantage, it seems. Silence seems really good. Do it.
Smell blood.
Okay, Karlach. I really do worry about these necromites.
Ready for this?
That thing's still alive? This is without even knowing exactly how they work, but just reading a little bit about how they work. Gaze of the Dead. We're gonna keep hacking away. There's nothing to it but to do it and to keep hacking away. A heal for a couple characters would probably be good. Try it. Can that... Path is interrupted. Okay, can't try it. What about over here? Damn, really needed that to hit for a little bit more. Needed that to hit for a little bit more. Good for you, Never Goat. Doing your civic duty. I hope it's a good result. I expected a little bit more out of her, I gotta be honest. Yeah, head this way, head this way. No, I don't like the way that looks. Heals for 33, gets Reaper's rewards. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's gonna hit you for about 10 damage, but I think that's worth it. Second wind heals up to 19. I say stick with it for now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Reaper's rewards. Finger of Death. What is that? Searing pain. Target still takes half damage. Yeah, that's gonna be a really nasty thing to happen. A really nasty thing to happen.
Fight.
It'd be great if that did not happen. My health is pretty low. I think I'm gonna need to open up this turn with a heal. Just of my own. I'm unable to heal myself right now. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That. That's also gonna be tricky if somebody, like, dies in this area. Because I don't know how that works. Oh, that's true. We could just scoot our boot. I could scoot my boot. Maybe if I just scoot my boot.
With haste.
I think I'm still in it. There we go. Yeah, good thinking. I appreciate you mentioning that. Just fucking move. Just fucking move. Stay alive a little longer, hopefully. Go up there and do your attacks, call it a day.
I'm heating up.
Okay.
Watch this.
Can you make it over there? How about over here? Trying to keep these at bay as best I can so that we don't get more of those heals, more of those Reaper's rewards. You probably don't need to heal at this moment. You're like far back enough there. Hopefully that's okay. There's one more enemy this way, so let's send you over here. Lae'zel can take care of that one. So she's dead. Really don't want her to die. Well, it says downed. You guys would have to explain, like, I don't want this character to die to the extent that she's, like, out of the game. That's a big fear. So, but she would be in the Bone Chill area, and it says cannot help downed characters. So that seems tricky. I don't really know what to make of that. I couldn't really like control her, right? She was there. She was in it. Man, it's just Shadowheart up here. Us. Would I like a hint for helping her? Yes, if she could actually die in a way that like she's out of the game. Like if she would just be okay after the fight, that's fine. I don't necessarily need her with us as much as I would like her with us. I just worry that like she dies in a way that changes the game in like a role-playing sense. Not necessarily just for this fight. She's immortal, she can't die. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Haven't done good old Sunbeam. I think we could maybe give it a shot. Huh? 22 damage and blinded. Okay. I think spiritual weapon is gone, so let's bring it back. Can't hurt. You did good, Guardian of Faith. You did good. So it kind of seems like I don't want these to reach them because then they like devote themselves or something. So they might be all trying to get there. Okay, so I think I understand how that mechanic is working. They're all trying to like sacrifice themselves. Have to sacrifice yourself! Okay, so it's not gonna let them do that. There's 2 there? Wow, we can't let this one get there. I gotta go over there. Who the fuck are these ones? Oh man. Let's go ahead and do your second win. Oops, I don't mean to loot. I'm trying to like guard the door with like an attack of opportunity or something.
Time to push my luck again.
I love that whenever it's us's turn, it just speaks like me. Hello, Master, welcome, how are you doing? We haven't saved in a bit. I'm just gonna save. Wow, huge hit from us, hitting for 12. Huge hit.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
What do I have to lose?
What do I have to lose, huh? More crits. More crits. What the hell's happening here? 2 crits, silence, huge damage. Huge damage. I'm gonna go back down my little ladder. I'll see you later. That was great. How about we save again?
My turn.
Oh no, immobile sucks. That sucks. That's a 49%er. You're not gonna kill that guy anyway. But you could maybe stop this run from spawning. Maybe. Oh! Nice! Critical miss! Come on, spiritual weapon. Wait, how does the turns go? Nah, you're not gonna be able to kill that. It's gonna get a heal, which sucks.
Need to stay focused.
Unless you do something crazy this turn. You don't have too much by way of like spell slots and stuff though. And I don't think you can really hit for 33 on that guy. I'm not sure. I don't think you have anything quite like that. You've done a lot of your big stuff. You've done a lot of your big stuff already. That's a 70% Sacred Flame. It's worth trying. It was worth trying. Can you heal somebody who's like out of range? Which would be, I guess, Karlak has a lot of trouble most of the time. I don't think I'm in like the most danger over here. Give it to her. No, no. Is that one leaving? That one changed his mind? Maybe like if one just did it, it's then like more don't need to do it. If it's currently like beefed up. You might as well go try to smack it. Especially now that I know kind of how these things work. I think that was like 1 HP. It did, yeah, it healed for about 43. But interestingly, it then seemed like these things walked away.
Nothing will stand in my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
55%, get up there.
Fight, friend.
Do it. Not much damage there. Not a whole lot of damage there.
Put him up.
This is the next closest one. If you were to try this on this guy, like, can you reach there? I don't even know if you can reach there. Yeah, that was a pretty big heal. That was too bad. So we're sort of split in different directions here. Trying to stop them from going up. It's really hard to keep up with how many there are. There are a lot. At least you can do a heal. You're out of that range. Us just took one for the team. Us just took a big one for the team. Really did. Really did. That could have gone poorly. That could have gone for somebody else.
Ready.
If we have a good turn here, let's just see how this goes. 25%, 70%. Give it up for us, man. Give it up. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level. Really? This is my bonus action. So, like, 5. And then I can, like, hopefully hit you with a barrage of flame 70%. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please. Let's go. I can do magic. I can do magic stuff. Okay, you stay there. This motherfucker has 28 HP. I'm looking at the turn order. Spiritual weapon might get to go. No, it's already gone. One of the skeletons is gonna go. Please, please don't, please don't. No, fuck. That was a smaller heal than last time. Still sucks, but a smaller heal than last time. Wow, these percentages are awful. 25%, are you kidding me? I mean, Magic Missile would hit it for something. I don't think any of your other stuff's gonna hit it right now. You might as well. It's something. It's something. In her frightened state, there's not much that she
Can't stay idle.
can do.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Come on. Come on. Get up there. Do it. That's a miss, but maybe the other ones won't be. Silenced is good. 44 HP.
Oh my word.
Get up there, come on. Come on, come on. It's all that you could really do. They're gonna get a turn. I'm a little bit afraid of their turn. My frenzy has worn off. Everybody okay? Spirit Guardians is gone. I really like Spirit Guardians. Okay. Come on, 24.
Got to concentrate.
We cannot do Spirit Guardians. 24, that's it. That's it. I don't want you to heal. Just please don't heal. A couple of these guys are heading their way. Can you do 24 damage? Like, do you have the ability to do 24 damage? That goes up to 16. Where's the other one? There's one more somewhere. Are they both up here? Okay, that one I don't think is gonna make it. This one's gonna make it. What is the most damage you can deal right now to that? That's 3 to 17, 72%, 80%, 2 to 16. Okay. Now it's gonna come up here. Can I block it? Can I? None shall pass. I don't know. Okay, okay, it's not coming, it's not coming. Come on. Come on. Come on. We get 3 turns here to get 24 damage. We get about 6 chances to get 24 damage. $17. 17. I'm gonna have you hold the door.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on.
Another day.
Come
another
on.
Fight.
Come on. Do it. Because then the other ones get a higher chance. 17 damage, that's it. 4 damage is not quite gonna do it. I'm also out of my rage. My rage has subsided and not at a good time. Yeah, Lae'zel has used her action surge, yes. I don't know what my weapon is. I suppose the Baldur'S have decided that's the best that I can maybe have for right now, or maybe I was supposed to change it and I forgot. I don't remember.
Now this is my happy place.
Carla, can you please put this away? I need you to deal 13 damage within 2 hits, please. She comes through! Tense. Down to the wire. Good job, that's my girl.
Impossible.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Death cannot take me.
Let's remind me never go. Let's check that weapon.
My lord, hear me.
Mr. Verbal, welcome in.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
That's intense. I didn't see that move where he pulls people close. I didn't see that move.
The rest! Together, we have crushed him.
Okay.
Brain and body.
Okay. 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 He's already dead.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Okay. You're a little
You
scarier
have my sword.
than I realized.
My fealty.
But I'm glad I have your sword and
Do what
it's
you must.
not against me.
Then we fly this foul place.
Okay.
I expected that. Oh, Gultash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take
Let's
it.
go. Let's go. Let's make sure that we save after that, huh? Cool fight. Cool fight. And that's true. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of melee going on two-armed man, so people were always right up with him. Maybe that's why it didn't happen. And Moon, thank you very much for being here. Have a great night. Tomorrow we are playing Pirate Yakuza for, I think, the second to last time. Maybe we'll see you there. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Caffeine Terry, welcome on in. How are you? Okay, first order of business. Let's check my weapon. Do I have the weapon that I mean to have? I have this, like, Susur Greatsword. And you're right, Nevergoat. It is a +1. Have we gotten something recently that we thought was better? That's also a +1. Or, you know what? I think we gave it to Karlach. We did get something. Like some kind of glaive. And we gave it to Karlach. I remember that. So I think with that going to her, I maybe don't have something that I was leaning toward. Yeah, I think that's what it was. This guy. We got this guy. And this went to Karlach instead. So I don't think within my possession I have a better weapon for my character at this time. I don't think. Excuse me. Alright, let's turn off that filter. Let's look around. We could maybe use a heal. Or a short rest. Pop one of those.
Just a brief respite.
I don't know if there's anything else coming up, but I would like to maybe not be knocking on Death's door. That is in Shadowheart's possession. I do have that for Shadowheart.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Little god, is that you?
You did well. Really well.
Can you guys see him?
The picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man.
I guess so.
It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will.
So,
the Crown of Wares controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To To master an Elder Brain. To subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Are you done talking? The dialogue's a little strange. I have really come around on Little God, or I've at least started to come around on Little God. I have been unsure of his intentions and his motivations. I thought he was maybe an agent of the parasite. And honestly, he could still be, but he has sort of had these opportunities to prove his trustworthiness and prove where he lies, and I'm feeling a little bit better about him these days. Feeling a little bit better. How is it you're able to leave your little prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay, what was that transformation about?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
You know.
Ketheric was Merkel's
I do what I
chosen.
can.
I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Great. Great. So what are these stones exactly? Oh, that's too bad, Terry. Maybe you're able to fend it off, huh? So it doesn't really take full hold of you? Yeah, Maleficent, you were like, I've never done it this way, and I didn't know what you meant. You've always skipped the first part of the fight and went straight to the Apostle. If you have the right dialogue, he falls into the pit voluntary. Oh, interesting. Wow. Maleficent, I'm starting to pick up on your MO through a lot of this game. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
Okay.
The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Okay. Chosen of the Dead Three. Say more on that.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain.
Yeah, like on paper it doesn't sound
What
good.
they might achieve.
So, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
I trust him.
I will be your shield.
I think.
But you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
I think I trust him. I think at this point I trust him. That's what I'm gonna go with. I reserve the right to change my mind, but I think at this point I trust him. A crumpled note, a warhammer, a supply pack, a shield, and Reaper's Embrace is what we have here. Very rare heavy armor, shield. Yeah, we'll take this stuff. What's the note? Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. I don't know if I'll use this stuff. It doesn't look... I would be looking sort of like Nevergoat was talking about for maybe a weapon enchantment +2. Ketherick's Shield. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield Bash. This might go to Shadowheart. We'll compare it there. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. That sounds really nice. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws when activated. And then something called Howl of the Dead. Ahoo, what's that mean? Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Still not totally sure what numbs means. I think maybe both Lae'zel and Shadowheart are wearing heavy armor, so we might look at that for them. Let's go over to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay. These look similar, right? Fire, shield, chill, which I'm not using. Advantage on dexterity saving throws, checks. They both come with shield bash. So the difference is this. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. You gain a +1 bonus to spell DC and spell attack rolls. I feel like Ketherick's is maybe the upgrade. Probably, yeah. To our man, I'm thinking the same thing. The type of weapon that I like the most, I don't know if you mean like in general or in this game. I do really like swords. I'm a big fan of swords. Just in general. I joke that like one of my main tattoos that I have are just melee weapons. I have several. Like I got a sword over here. Beatrix Kiddo over here has a katana. She's got like a maze, flail, morning star thing. I do like melee weapons. I'm a big fan of melee weapons in a general sense. For my character in this game, I have been preferring big swords. The bigger the better, because the sillier it looks with my tiny little character. Right, yeah, I think this is a good switch for sure. We will switch that. And let's look at this too. So the armor class goes up by 1. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing, disadvantage stealth, that's the same. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Like, that sounds awesome. What is Lae'zel currently rocking over here? All incoming damage is reduced by 2. She already has one that does that, so maybe it's better for Shadowheart. I also feel like thematically it might fit Shadowheart a little bit better. I feel that seems right for her. That seems right for her. Do they have direct synergy to our man? I might be overlooking how they have like a direct synergy. But I mean, they're both very good. I think those are some great upgrades. It's kind of funny that she's so like goth, deathy. I mean, her fucking name is Shadowheart. But we have her as our nice, helpful healer. As it were. I would like to go sell some stuff eventually.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I like these switches. I like these switches. I think they're pretty good. Wow, this has been a whole fucking thing, huh? I don't know if there's anything else in here. I don't think so. Oh, hold on. There's stuff down this way. What's all this? Amulet of the Absolute, some silver glasses. I could sell those. I don't know if they sell for much, but yeah, I could sell them. Invitation to Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Catriers would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance from Lord Rillin. Absolute end. Fear of the absolute. They conflate the rise of the cult with other things like heat death, resurrection of Vecna. That's a name we know, even if we don't know D&D. The proliferation of necromantic excess. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down, is what it says. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis with the Elder Brain. Gortash will determine these things as commanding the great design is clearly a Banite task. Excuse me, I'm just going to reach right past the severed head and grab the wine, thank you. Reaper's rigidity has a negative side effect, but the shield... Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go. Patriarchs, that makes sense. Fuck the patriarchy. Let's make sure there's nothing else around here. And I guess we'll portal out of here. Okay. Away we go.
You
This
saw
is
Gortash, didn't you?
really
what
been
What the fuck was he doing down there?
a section.
Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
You know who we didn't find, though? We didn't find Mole. I didn't see her anywhere. Might have to go back. I don't know where the fuck she was. Yeah, we did find Zevlor. We saved Zevlor. And we found the Duke. Oh, okay. I appreciate you saying that, Mr. Verbal, because I probably would have gone back with a fine-toothed comb. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna reassure my girl, we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up! Not if I kill him first. I do think she could calm down a little. I'm getting a little worried.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down?
Just relax. You're getting a little heated up, huh? We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I don't disagree, Mentor. I don't disagree. Although I might rather just do a gentle pat. It's okay. It's okay. We did save Mizora. We did do that. I was trying to keep good track of all the journal entries that were updating in there. And one of the entries that was updating had to do with Maul. That's why I was thinking that it may very well be related.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Okay. She wants to rest. Search for Mole in Moonrise Towers. Yeah, I just don't want to, like, leave too early. Where am I? Hello, everybody. Oh, Withers! You're here. Everyone's here. Where am I? I'm in Moonrise Towers. Okay. How are you doing, Aelin?
Aelin! Isabel!
Seems gay, I'm in.
My love.
Oh, it is gay.
You were dead.
I'm right.
I saw your body.
I'm usually not. I'm usually just hoping.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
You're gonna
every
hug?
night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Aylin's face looks like that Japanese art.
And you?
Kitsunuki, something like that. Yes! Look at these two! I thought she was about to go down on her. It's like, whoa, girls, wait. No, she's going down to pick her up. Going down to pick her up.
This is Aelin.
Like, they're not wasting any time.
Aelin, this is...
Just right there.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
Yes.
They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, Maleficent, I was thinking of that as well. That would have been a real bummer. And you absolutely would not have been able to convince me of that, Mr. Burble. Now, I do not begrudge or judge those of you who choose to reload choices, but I do think there's something to be said about sticking with your decisions and living with the consequences, unforeseen as they may be. So I don't think it would have been within the spirit of my own playthrough to save Scum, something like that. It would have been a real bummer, but it would have been what had happened in my playthrough. Some things you just gotta live with. I'm sorry, Kate Marsh. You jump every time. I just can't, you know, there's certain things can't quite crack. You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded. No. Say what you gotta say now, or did I hear you correctly before? Are you Kethric's daughter? Yeah. Keep up with the program. Chat seems to think that it's worth it. Yeah, that's fine. Play however you'd like to play. There's no right or wrong way, I suppose. You would be most welcome. Let's have a kiki.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Oh, give it a rest.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
See, she was trying to go down on her earlier. I knew it. Okay, so you guys are saying Maul is not here.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too.
Okay.
And I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most
We've
disturbing.
been through some shit.
But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die.
Yeah.
And stripped the Absolute's army of its general.
Yeah.
You have a Netherstone. And you're on the scent of 2 more.
It's like Legend of Zelda.
These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I thought she was already in the camp. I thought she was already with us. Yeah, well, I mean, the girl squad is already pretty packed, so you'd have to really make a name for yourself to earn a place.
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Okay, well, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
With
the Absolute's army
cozy.
gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's
I
safe
like
house in
Chihira.
Worm's Crossing.
I don't have the attachment that
Denzelin's
other
Dancing
people that
X.
know of her.
We do well to check in with them before
No,
entering
like
the
I'm
city
not on
proper.
that same level.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
But I like her. I have a good impression
Find
of
me
her.
at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
She kind of comes across as like a cool aunt who, you know, helped you maybe get alcohol whenever you were younger, and you know, she's got a hot tub. She's definitely the cool aunt. I just don't know if she's part of the Spice Girls in the same way. Okay, is there anyone else here I should talk to? Probably. Yeah, I wanted my girls with me. Never go. My main girls. My main girls. Like, she could maybe come with us a little bit, but... And I guess I'd swap out Lae'zel.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help. When's curse gonna be lifted? Did Daniel absorb Oliver? It's a good question. What happened to Oliver exactly?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring.
Yeah, let me
Once the
know
curse is
that kind of
lifted,
stuff never
they
go.
can stand as one
Anyone else I
or
should talk
as a
to
pair.
or go see, like a
Whatever they
merchant?
wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Cool. Well, when will this curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand.
Okay.
We can depart whenever you're ready.
All right. Well, I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What now? You've got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm not gonna ask. What's this more? Because it's just, I feel I shouldn't. So I'm glad to have you around, buddy.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay. I think you're barking up the wrong old oak father tree, alright? Bye. See ya. Not really. It's not my, it's not my vibe. No, it's not my vibe. He wasn't incredibly subtle about it, Nevergoat.
Says it is one form. Just tell me what you need.
Money for my stuff. Okay, you tell me. Great baldies of the chat, if you see stuff over here that like absolutely I should grab. I feel like you could always use thieves' tools, disarm kits. We're gonna look at equipment. I think I want to sell this. Blade of Oppressed Souls. I think I would like to sell it. I'm just gonna go through and like sell things that whenever we picked them up, no one in chat was like, oh my god, that's so good, you wear it, yeah. No one's really said that about this stuff. Cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the robot activates. That sounds maybe good for someone else. Weapon attacks deal 1 to 4 necrotic. Maybe. Who? No one needs to do a fucking fog cloud. That's boring. Ice knife, boring. Sell that. I have other stuff I can sell too. What do you have? Good for will and sorcerer characters. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind giving them stuff like that. I would like to keep a hammer around in case I need to do like bludgeoning. Lightning jabber. Nah. Sell those. Nah, sell whatever the fuck that is. Do you think it'd be better than the shield that we just got? Probably not, right? If the item detects that the wearers get, they have resistance to psychic damage. No, I think what she's wearing now is a lot better than that. No one's poisoning. I sold that. End their rage. No one is choosing to end their rage. We can get rid of that. Armor class increases by 1. Oh, I'll keep that. When the wearer deals radiant, target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. I don't know what that means. -1 to attack rolls. I feel like we have more exciting stuff than that. Ranged spell attack, 2 revert. Nah, so I don't need that either. I sold. Oh, what's cloak is she selling? Yeah, we'll check that stuff out. This can go. I think it's trying to pop up. Let's give it some time. That shield can go. I think this is what she was using, so we can get rid of that. Oh, you're out of money. She's out of money. Okay, so we should go ahead and look at what she's selling. Oh, right. I guess I did say that I was going to give Jaheira some stuff, and then I went through and I got rid of most of my stuff. I did say that. Okay, let me see what you guys are seeing. I think that these couple cloaks are what I have sold to her. If you were talking about those ones. The Yuan tea is maybe not as good at this exact moment. Well, I guess we'll have to remember that we want to give Jaheira some stuff. Yeah, most of the stuff that she's selling is just stuff I've sold her. I'm not sure at this point if she has much. Oh, well, I am sorting by equipment. Yeah, I like the cloaks too. I do like the cloaks too. The medium armor is good for a druid. And there. This is what you guys are talking about? Yeah, I'll just blindly trust you on that. Thank you, Baldur'S. Let's go back and sell some other stuff. Let's sell... Man, 7 of what? Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, blah, 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 blah. 7 scrolls. I don't need 7 scrolls. Hell, I haven't used any of those. I don't really use scrolls. Old person. I'm not using this stuff. Like, I'll keep a couple in case it's like, oh, what do I need for this one moment? See in the dark. Who cares? I got so much shit. Bloodstone. Junket. Gold ingot. Junket. Junket. What else? We gotta junk more stuff. Junket. Topaz. Junket. Silver goblet. Junket. Silver glass. I'm glad I grabbed those. They go for a little bit. Is that basically everything? We've trimmed down a little bit. We've slimmed down a little bit. Did I get rid of all the glasses and goblets? Got rid of some. I know, this teddy bear's gotta stay. I don't know why I have that. Can't get rid of that. Also, I haven't really had issues with being overburdened in quite a while. I was having them a lot. It hasn't happened for a good bit.
Lady, light away.
Let me make sure that I am...
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Can I send this to whoever I want? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send that to you for later. I'm not sure if her starting weapons are good or if there's any other weapons that I should send her. I didn't hang on to too many spares. I don't even know what kind of weapons she may use. I don't think I have a bunch right now, so we might find something as we go. Baldur'S, feel free to let us know if we come across something that would be really good for it. Yeah, does everybody have a cloak?
What's cooking?
I want everybody to have a cloak.
What's next?
For fashion, like Maleficent said. Yeah, we're cloaked up. We're cloaked up.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I would like to... Where are my, like, pouches?
Curse this heart of mine.
Where the fuck are my pouches? They're in a really strange order. Type? Yeah, this is how I want things sorted. Camp supplies, yeah.
The way is clear.
You know, we're gonna be recording the Game Awards and uploading it to YouTube, so you guys can look forward to that on YouTube in a little less than a month. They're gonna have to get ready for us talking about fashion. They're gonna have to be prepared for that. Okay. Baldur'S. Is there anybody else that I should talk to while I'm here? Anyone else that I might have missed? You guys, I think, have indicated that Maul is not here. Withers, okay.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance
Seleneo!
There are depths to this alliance.
How are you? Come on in.
Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? I don't know. What are Illithids? Are they just the tadpoles? Or are they the whole, like, species of tentacle people? Minthara. Was she the evil elf? Whole species. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Verbal. It took me a second. To our man, I'm sorry it took me a second. to remember who that was. I mean, I would think so. Don't all living things, maybe?
No,
No? Okay.
nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Okay.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about him.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Also, I have not voted for the Game Awards yet. I'll try to after stream. Try to being the phrase to focus on there last year. I was never able to successfully vote. Just the website did not work ever for me. Is there more you can tell me?
No.
Okay. I appreciate the brevity. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Okay. Aye. Up the stairs to the right, sure.
Place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I don't know about all that. Where is she? There she is.
You're here.
The kid was wondering that too.
That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids.
I know.
Morla's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Well, I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them.
What are you getting at?
But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Well, Asterion is like half bard. So you never know. You never know. Yeah, like couldn't they just do basically a fucking BuzzFeed quiz for the Game Awards? You don't have to make it so fancy. You really, really don't. All right, I think we're good. So guys, here's what's happening. I'm going to send us on our final break of today's stream. We will return to play a little bit more. I try to give myself a little extra time after Baldur's Gate streams and other upload streams to take care of that stuff on YouTube. But we'll probably put in another 20, 30 minutes or so, just a little bit more today. Okay, if you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest of today's Baldur's Gate stream. Everybody else, I will go ahead and play some Chill Hop for you. And King of the Pit is coming right up. I hope that you've been enjoying today's Baldur's Gate stream. We have 2 more streams this week. Tomorrow brings Pirate Yakuza for what I believe will be the second to last time. And then Thursday, Silk Song is waiting for us. Enjoy the break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back to the stream. Please take this moment to knock on wood. Your noggin will do. The OBS update seems to be going great. Not a single drop frame, no disconnections. I still don't know if the disconnection that we had yesterday was OBS to begin with, but this first step of troubleshooting so far looking pretty good. Maleficent, Patton, and Gizmo. Good on you. Good wins. So we're going to be playing just a little bit more Baldur's Gate today. Now, if you do it right, Nevergoat, you're going to feel cool in like a karate way. And if you do it wrong and you concuss yourself, you'll still think it's cool. You'll just be a little dumber. That's all. That's gonna be HD. I knew you could do it. I saw a little bit of Game Awards news over the break. News that I think Lenny, if you're still hanging, will find interesting, actually. So the developer of Mega Bonk, which is a fantastic title, really fun to say, has withdrawn from the Game Awards because he doesn't think that it qualifies for debut indie because he's a veteran in the industry who's made a lot of different games. So they're withdrawing from that. That's interesting. I do not know of a time that a game has withdrawn from a category in Game Awards history. So I do find that interesting. The full message says, I'm withdrawing from the Game Awards. It's an honor and a dream for Mega Bonk to be nominated, but unfortunately I don't think it qualifies for debut indie. I've made games in the past under different studio names, so Mega Bonk is not my debut game. I think that's very interesting, and who knows? Would it have won that category? It's a really stacked category. Probably not, but I still think that's a really cool move. Is this real? Wait, I'm so sorry. Is this not real? It's signed by John Megabonk. That's a joke I would make. No, I think this is real. I don't think his name is John Megabonk. But this appears to be the real game profile. And it's like, wait a second, hold on. I'm telling you bullshit. No, this appears to be the official page. Okay. Thanks, John Megabonk. Apparently so. Mentor, apparently so. Yes, we are Gizmo. Yes, we are. Full streams tomorrow and Thursday. No stream on Friday. Well, hang on. Wait. I'm lying to you. I'm so sorry. I'm lying to you. On Thursday, I have to end at 3:30. On Thursday, I do have to end at 3:30. So almost a full stream. We're only going to end like half an hour before now. So very nearly full streams tomorrow and Thursday. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know where to go. I guess
Thanks for watching out for me.
Down the road.
Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Speak to who? Speak to Loroakan. I think my people want to camp, by the way. I think they have asked to go to camp. So we will do that for them. I don't know if anybody wants to chat at camp. We could probably, Oh yeah, Will, we have some stuff to talk to you about. Right, you exist. That's always my reaction to Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Are his horns bigger? I feel like they're bigger. TurboTax is about to be integrated into ChatGPT. Oh no. Wow. Patricia just got a lot more valuable to me, I think. Ah, nice gizmo. I hope that you enjoy it. We're going to be seeing it over Thanksgiving with the fam. The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him? Do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. I want to say a lot of these. Where do you think they're going to take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
You know anything about... Actually, no. Let's talk about Mizora first.
Yes, but first a question.
Yes.
If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Okay. I'd give my life if it meant keeping residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to hell for all I care. The way that I've been playing this character, I would probably do a hero sacrificial thing.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
Take it
That's
easy,
when the
Gizmo.
cult
Thank you
of the
so much for
dragon made
tuning
its
in.
move.
Oh, failed religion. But I went to a baptism this weekend. Come on. I was this close to holy water. Should have gotten that checked. Cult of the Dragon?
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
That's fine. Do I get to actually see a dragon?
In the looming shadow of the mount,
No.
5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm.
I don't know. This sounds pretty cool.
Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Good for you. But... yeah, what's the deal there? There's something a little... weird. Why would Mizora help save Baldur's Gate?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power.
I think I thought Zariel was a
had other
guy
plans.
until just now.
That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Well, that was very brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
I just don't know how many times they
The
used a
cultists choked on our
pronoun
poisons
for
and
her.
burned from our flames.
I feel like they've always
When
just
we were
said
done,
the name,
all that remained were 5 grey
or
orbs
most
atop a
often
pile
said
of
just the
ash.
name.
My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
They very well could have said she or her at a certain point, and I have just forgotten it. It has been a while. But in my mind, I was thinking of it as a guy. Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And how about your dad?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
I feel for him. He still bores me, but I feel for him. I feel for his situation.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
I should probably ask, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know.
Right.
Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that.
Okay.
But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Thank you. Oh, continue.
No, never.
Huh?
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst.
Wait, what?
I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst.
I think something was wrong there.
Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Okay, do you miss your dad? You're too charitable. I would never have forgiven him. I can't blame him. You'd sprout horns. I would have killed you. I don't. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the
I don't know, Lenny. I can do a lot. I don't know if I can do all that. I don't know if I can do all that. Also, Lenny, I'm not sure if you heard whenever I got back from break, I was reading something that the Megabank dev had said, and he's withdrawing from debut indie because he is a veteran of the industry. So even though that's technically a debut studio game, he doesn't think it's right that he's included there. So, interesting. There you go. Hey, I need my daily kiss.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
We gotta give those other two, you know, a run for their money.
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that.
I mean, we only play Baldur's Gate once a week. Can you imagine just kissing your partner once a week? Come on.
Swoon.
It's kind of cheesy to say that. Let's change the subject.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Would it upset you to tell me more about your relationship with Gortash?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed.
said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
We'll get him. We'll get him. And hey, Lenny, don't you worry. I didn't get a chance to say, but like whenever I vote, I, in those categories, will vote for something that seems the indier of the indie, personally. So while I think it's interesting to discuss, you know, if they should even be included, for me personally, I was not going to vote that way anyway. We should probably level up Jahira, huh? Arabella, how are you doing?
Leave.
Got it, got it. Okay. Had to check. Let's level up Jahira. Let's do that. I feel like we got a good Jahira squad in chat right now.
If you have business to the road to Baldur and the city needs us.
Okay, so join
You're
me.
amply reinforced already.
Fine.
Then let.
Yeah, okay, let's do these levels.
Work to be done.
There it is. Okay, help me, Baldur'S. She's going from like level 2. Now we've done this a little bit with Halsin, so I'm not like completely new to leveling up a druid, but I am still open to your suggestions. You channel natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures atop it, powerful magic. Okay, she's got 4 of them. Infinite mysteries of the cosmos. That doesn't seem like her vibe. Spores. Your form is mutable as the moon. Shift your form into massive beats and primal elementals. I don't remember what we did with Halsin, or if we even had this choice. He might have already technically been past this level. I'm thinking land or moon. Those just kind of feel like they fit for her a little bit. I can't say why. It just kind of seems right. Lands, moon. Halsin's a moon druid. Okay. Hey, good to see you, Maggie. How are you doing today? Come on in. So she gets Lunar Mend. Expends spell slots to regain HP while in wild shape. Okay. And what does this do? Anything else? More traditional spellcaster. Okay. Double CR animals. CR. I don't know what CR means. Sorry. But you say more powerful, so thank you for translating it. Moon is all about wild shape. Okay. It's just better wild shape than the other ones. Okay. Challenge reading higher level beasts. Okay. Thank you. So if Moon focuses more on wild shape, I don't know if I'm gonna want that for her. For Halsin that made more sense. Maybe for her I go land. Maybe land is a little bit more balanced and isn't just animal stuff. Cantrips. Fuck if I know. Who cares? Poison spray. Okay, spellbook. Healing. Sure, it's fine, I guess, if a couple different people know that. I do have 2 druids, but at any given time, I would not have them with me. To be honest, it'll be a tough sell to get Jahira in the squad. To get rid of my other 3. So we might be doing this kind of for nothing, but maybe we'll swap her in here or there, if the Baldies really clamor about it. Let's see, Goodberry. I have a healer. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense if she talks to animals. Oh yeah, you don't have to explain Thaco. Oh yeah, I know all about that. I never liked Thunderwave. Create or destroy water. Like, I kind of want things to just feel right. All targets within the light turn visible. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Sure, that seems fun. Fog cloud. Boring. How about water? I feel like that makes sense. Conjure 4 magical berries into your companion's inventory. They disappear after a long rest. You're not wrong, Venom. You're not wrong. Maybe we'll give her something. Touch a creature, see a creature. How about see a creature? Okay, that'll be our first level. Okay. Druid level 3. Circle of the land. Oh, like I choose a land. Hold person, spike growth, mirror image, misty step, blur and silence, bark skin, hold person, invisibility, pass without trace. I don't know what half this stuff is. Mirror image, spike growth, Melf's acid, arrow, and darkness, web, and misty step. I do like misty step. So which ones had misty step? That one I know what that is and I know I like it. So that means it's maybe mirror image versus web. Would a Baldi mind explaining those? Oh wait, hold on, the game can. Never mind, I forgot. Cover an area in thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and enwebs them. Or 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Okay, let's do coast. Sure. More prepared spells. The lesser restoration I feel like makes sense. What else we got here? Flaming sphere, flame blade, spike growth, moonbeam. A beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. That could be interesting. Ooh, I don't know what I just swapped out that for. What did I get rid of? I don't know. That was the heal. The heal's gone. Let's drop... I feel like she should be able to... Let's drop Ice Knife for Moonbeam. And let's get rid of the water one for Flame Blade. That sounds fun. Haste. I imagine haste would be cool. New cantrip. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Flame in your hand sheds a light and deals this when thrown. Guidance. Does guidance stack? So if I were to have, let's say, Shadowheart, who already has guidance, and her as well, who has guidance, for a skill check, it does not stack. Okay, thank you, Baldies. Let's do Produce Flame. Ah, feats. Okay, here's where I'm really not gonna be so sure. Let me just show you the whole thing. I don't know what would be good for her in particular, or in general. Let me hear it, Baldies. What do you think is a good feat? And with her level, I think she's gonna go through a few of these. So it's not like it's just gonna be one. I mean, the ability improvement is always solid. Always something you can rely on. Alert, can't be surprised. Durable is probably okay. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Let's see what else. Oh, here's Magic Initiate Druid. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Druid spell list. I just don't know if that makes sense to like kind of double down. Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke an opportunity. Ability score to get 18 wisdom. You know what? That sounds good to me. So I have 2. Was that the, wait, you said ability, was I not supposed to do that one? There's something else, right? Yeah, we could do 18 wisdom, but we could also do another one. There's some that are like your wisdom goes up by 1 and you get something or other. Or it might not be wisdom, it might be other stuff. Right, going up 1 will not be a boost yet. Increase an ability by 1 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Okay, I like that idea, Maleficent. That sounds good to me. So wisdom and constitution, and then we can bring up constitution next time. That's smart. Do I want to do any more spells? I think I'm good. It is kind of a lot to do the upgrades. I mean, just one after another after another. Oh. Wait. These are different. These are, so I already got, this doesn't overwrite my first choice, right? Gaseous form, Stinking Cloud, Vampiric Touch. Ooh, what's that one? Siphon their life force, regain half as many HP. That sounds kind of cool. Lightning Bolt and Flight, Daylight, and there's that haste again. Gain an action, become faster, +2 to armor class for 10 turns. Call Lightning, Plant Growth, Protection from Energy, Hypnotic Pattern, Sleet Storm, Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, and Haste. Disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, creates an icy surface. Vampiric Touch does seem kind of neat, though. Let's get Swampy. Let's maybe get Swampy. Although, I was thinking that, too, I was going back and forth just now. Maybe the haste would be cool. It's melee range. Okay. I think that just sounds really cool. I'm gonna go with Swamp. Level 3 has entered the chat. Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, Feign Death. I do not really like Thunder Wave. I'm gonna do Call Lightning and Sleet Storm, which are things I did not get. Maybe if we get one more stab at that, we can grab Haste. You keep on wanting to give me Spike Growth. Okay, fine. We'll keep it. All right, is Haste an option here, or have I missed my chance for Haste? I maybe have missed it. Okay, I will live with that. Conjure Minor Elemental and Ice Storm. Freedom of Movement, Confusion, Blight, Wall of Fire, Grasping Vine. Freedom of Movement and Polymorph. Transform a creature into a sheep. Okay. Stone Skin and Dominate Beast, Blight and Vine, Greater Invisibility and Dominate Beast. I'm gonna do the elemental one. So do I want Ice Storm or Grasping Vine? What is Blight? I didn't read Blight. Plants take maximum damage from this spell and have disadvantage on a saving throw against it. Plants. Does it attack everything? Or is it just for plants? A blazing wall of fire to burn anyone who dares to stand too close. I don't think that one would be good for my crew, who is going to be doing a lot of melee stuff. Blight does sound cool, but I kind of wish it was paired with something else. Maybe. I just worry about Wall of Fire, that it could potentially mess me up more than it could mess up the enemy. Maybe. Any living thing, okay, gotcha. So plants just take max. I think I want a little elemental though. Oh, wait, swamp also has it? Oh. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures toward itself. That's another one though that feels weird for needing to be close to people for melee. Sorry, Liam, it's not that I don't appreciate your opinion. I would just prefer something that I like both of them. And I think I want a little elemental. Level 4. Freedom of movement, stone skin, woodland being, dominate beast. Where does it come from? I don't know. Oh, hey, look who's here. There's your blight. I'm gonna grab that there. Okay, we have a new feat available. I'm gonna grab ability improvement again. Constitution can go up to 16, and now we have kind of the same thing. Something is gonna get an odd number. I'm not sure what should get the odd number at this point. No, I'm not creating another character, but a new character has jumped in, and we just have to go through their levels. Bring him up. What's this one called? Resilient Constitution. Okay. That makes sense to me. And there's also, Liam says, tough. HP max increases 2 for every level you've gained. Okay. Yeah, resilient makes sense. And then we'll go Constitution. That goes up to 16. Nice. Woodland creature, sure. Okay, here we go again. Cone of Cold and Contagion, Conjure Elemental and Greater Restoration. Could be good. Wall of Stone and Insect Plague. I know that that's good from Shadowheart. Shadowheart also has that, but then why do we need to? Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion. Poison a target and afflict them with a disease of your choice. Greater Restoration, Insect Plague, Wall of Stone, Conjure Elemental, Insect Plague, and Cloud Kill. This was used on us in a fight. It was really strong. Like, that was really, really strong. Contagion and Cloud Kill. A lot of these are kind of shared. So Insect Plague and Cloud Kill, Contagion and Cloud Kill. Maybe we grab that. Maleficent says it's good, so do I want Contagion or do I want Insect Plague? Well, Insect Plague I have with somebody else. So let's do Contagion. Let's try that. And we will Conjure Elemental. I suppose. What are these other ones? Wall of Stone, Mass Cure Wounds, Greater Restoration. You have a Lesser Restoration. Okay. You see me thinking about it, don't you, Maleficent? I'm thinking about swapping that one. Okay, I might not fully understand the, like, prepare for free, because I don't do a whole lot of that. Nature Step, Entangle, Summon. Fallen Lover. Fallen Lover. I just want to have the ability to, like, conjure something. I'm going to drop that. I will add this. So now I have 2 level 5s. I'm at peace with that. Are we done? Hey. Okay. So that was all well and good. Jahira, by the way, let's check your shit. You guys said this will be good for her? Yeah, she looks like she likes it. I don't know if there's much else I can really give you. Because I did just go on a selling spree recently. You don't have a cape on though. When a creature with reverberation deal, you should just have a cape for really fun. Ooh, that looks really ugly. Or maybe because it's bloody. Maybe because she's bloody, so that looks bloody. Maybe it'll look different later. That could look different later. It's not the worst, it just looks like I got it from Silent Hill or something, you know? Not proficient with heavy armor. Okay, you can't wear that. Hey, Joanna, thanks so much for being here today. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Pirate Yakuza. It should be a lot of fun. We are getting closer to the end of that. Take good care, Joanna. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Now, Two-Armed Man, how often are people doing that play? How often are people, like, swapping their prepared spells between fights? Allied Undead. No, you're not going to have any of those. Your weapon attacks deal necrotic damage. I could give you those. You're not wearing anything, right? You're not wearing anything. You could take that. You don't need that. We did kind of just trim stuff down a little bit. Ray of Fear, that's a necromancer stuff. That doesn't seem right for you. You can't wear that. Troubadour, no, that doesn't make sense. Mage Hand, probably not. The Dark Justice, your helmet. Now, we could hide it. If we see something that we don't want, we could hide it. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells, while obscured, blah, blah, blah. We could give her that and just make it so you can't see it. I don't hate that idea. Are there any other rings, actually, that I could give you? Nah, not really. I'm gonna take it off in just a second. I promise I'm gonna take it off in just a second. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna make it so no one can see. It'll be our little secret. How the fuck do I take it off? Equipment options. Hide. Always. Okay, so that's on there. And now you have some saving throw stuff. It's better than nothing. You have some armor. You have a cloak. It looks pretty gross. Alright.
What to do?
I guess we can see what she's like for a fight or two. I guess we could keep her around.
Whatever comes.
What are our spell slots looking like? I could probably get through a fight.
Never a dull moment.
I could probably get through a fight. Yeah, I don't have weapons for her. I do not have weapons. I guess Maleficent, just a little. See what she's all about. Lae'zel can relax. Oh, I didn't expect to see you guys out in the open.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate,
She's pretty
Most
intense.
High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Well, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic? I couldn't have done it without you. She really does, Maleficent. She's had a tough go of it.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? I have one guess.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay. You know, I still don't know too much about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Number 3 is kind of cute. You guys seem to be real close. Were you roommates, or?
A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by
Can you imagine, like,
no boundary.
She and Lae'zel
He turned to wretched Shah, the
in a
Lady of
conversation?
Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Wow. Okay. So you're really Selûne's daughter.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt.
You certainly do
I am
radiate.
of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead 3? Not that I need any help, but I'm just curious what this conversation option leads to.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Wow, she's a lot. All right, thank you very much. And how are you doing?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Oh, I can hear like her side of it as well. Okay, so I heard how you met from her, but what's your telling of it?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
It's a good question. Chat, do you? I don't know if love is a lot. I believe in something. Some kind of spark. Some kind of something. I don't know if I would go as far to say love. Maybe something that could grow to it, though. I believe in a something. Certainly there's magic in a look. I certainly believe you were starstruck. No, but it sounds like you do. Hey there, Joe. Thanks a lot for tuning in and saying hi. You did catch us towards the end of our stream, but I do appreciate the hello. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Pirate Yakuza. Hey, what's up, Lee Shock? What's the strangest thing that you missed today? I would absolutely say it was whenever a crazy, huge creature called the Lord of Bones emerged from the depths to be one of the biggest enemies we've had in the game. Not for you, not at all. Okay, we're not on Team Love at First Sight. Okay. We might be some romantics, maybe some of us, but love at first sight, maybe a little bit of stretch. Okay, well, let's say, you were probably a bit starstruck.
You sound like my father.
Sorry, oh, don't tell me that.
But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction.
Lee Shock, hope you're having a great day.
It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal.
People spell skeptical
I understand it's
with a
strange.
C like that?
There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then...
I've never seen that.
And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You will be hearing all the different sounds of the camp in the background. There is a dog and an owlbear cub running around. They might be sniffing. There's the guy who you guys still want to give my eye to, who is scribbling somewhere. That could kind of sound like maybe sniffing. What is number 3? Did he shout boo? He was the chosen of Miracle.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came,
You never
I'd
know,
pieced together just
Mentor, when
enough
it's
to
just
know
gonna
I'd been
pop
dead
out at you.
100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Now, a lot of times Britishisms will still kind of phonetically read a similar way, but the way that that was spelled, you wouldn't even pronounce it the same way. You would say, like, septic or something. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Don't mention it. I think I am good to go. I don't think I'm going to do a long rest. I think I can get by like one more fight with our current situation. I think I'm alright. Well, maybe they deserve a rest. Like, even if I don't think I need it for gameplay purposes, maybe they deserve it. For sort of role-playing purposes, take a rest. You saw what we fought today. Yeah, I guess we'll find... Oh, wait, someone wants to talk to me, it said. Oh boy. Here I thought she had done all the talking. Also, that's the first time that I've seen that. Where I was gonna end the day, I didn't realize somebody wanted to talk, but the game told me. That's really nice.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan.
So those are her sleeping clothes?
They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay. I am mentally here for you. If you want me to see something, I am here to see it, sure.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh. Oh, wow. Ooh, spooky.
What?
Damn.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Wow.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
Wow.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yes. Yes. Does this mean you're a Selunite? Selunite? Sure, let's ask that. I will help.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith.
Yeah, I know.
even
We're
in a
0
brief
for
glimpse
3
of
on
the
those,
past.
Maleficent.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Well, I Listen, I'm sorry about your parents, but no, I'm here. I'll help you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Whoa, look at that coming in. The Spear of Night. I thought the old lady threw that into the ocean at the end.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid.
Really cool developments.
You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
I am really glad that she saved her. Like, I still...
Shah torments you still.
Would have lived with it.
What a spiteful creature she is.
If not.
This
but I'm really
will not
glad.
Stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Wow. Let's check that weapon out, huh?
There is work to do.
Or is that like a quest item? No, that looks like an item. It's another legendary. She's getting all of our legendaries. Spear of Night. 1d6 plus 4, 1d8, 1 plus 6 plus 4. Okay. The damage is different, bludgeoning versus piercing. I do like the temporary HP. I do really like the light. Sunbeam is awesome. What do we swap that for? And Baldi is way in on this comparison too. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. See in the dark. This gets weapon enchantment +3, although that also had +3. Moonbeam, Moon Moat. Oh my god! I don't know what some of those are. Okay, so Moonbeam I know a little bit about. Moon Moat. Each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. And then each ally, this is interesting, within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant on a hit with melee. Really, the Spear of Night is a little worse. Because, I mean, the Blood of Lathander is really good. Really very good. It would not really work, I don't think, for, like, let's say, Karlach or Lae'zel. You are thinking maybe Jaheira? Yes. Could that work? Okay, there it is there. I mean, she just has, like, random stuff. So I would imagine this could be better. I don't see why not. Now, remember, just to make sure everyone's brought down a notch, I don't know how much we're really going to be seeing Jaheira, but I still guess that's the best place for it to go. So that's like a two-handed, so she got rid of both of her weapons to swap for that. I think. I wasn't sure if she could like do 1 and 1. She can use a shield with it. Okay. So she already has Moonbeam. So she wouldn't need Moonbeam twice. Let me prepare spells. You wouldn't need Moonbeam twice. Wow, you have that many of those, huh? What else did you guys like? What were we shouting out? Toss a wall of fire on there? Sure, try it. I don't know if I have a shield for her. I think I might have gotten rid of my shield. I don't know what that ability is. It is. It is per long rest. But I might still keep it that way. I don't think I have a shield. I don't think I have a spare. But next time that we see one, come across one, can buy one, I guess we could toss it over there for Jahira. Well, look at that. She gets added to the party, she gets leveled up, she's getting some stuff already.
No one's stopped me yet.
I don't think I have any. I'm pretty sure we just went through and sold them, Mr. Verbal. Go to bed. I'm okay with a partial rest. Yeah, I'm okay with a partial. I was doing this more for the story beats that might be happening and less for the restoration. We are getting closer to the end of the stream, by the way. Just to make sure that we're all wrapped up here. Oh, do you want to talk, Scratch?
I've been lied to.
I know.
My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
This armor does look pretty cool on her, I have to say. Shar may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused. You have been forced to live a lie. The truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that...
Oh?
There's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright. You keep your secrets? I'm gonna grab... You can talk to animals, right? Or do you have to cast something?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
He just has some goodies for us. Well, in that case, I'll have my character grab whatever that is.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag
What do you got there,
clenched
buddy?
between his teeth.
What'd you find? Is it a shield? I could use one of those.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Salami! Thank you for the salami. Yeah.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even
You know,
faster.
our camp is kind of overflowing with people and creatures at this point. We have quite a few. Alright, let's leave camp. Yeah, I was just planning, Mr. Ribble, to kind of like look in that direction, not even go down it, because we have now gone a little longer, quite a bit longer than I meant to. So I'm just gonna head that way. Like pop right, probably just right over here.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, They will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies. I know, that's why I recruited Jaheira. I know, that's why I recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost, I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies, I have you. Is it like immediate, Mr. Verbal? Is it immediate? Oops. That was my phone. Is it immediate, Maleficent? Because I have gone, you know, quite a bit over what I meant. Maybe it could potentially serve as a good starting point as well for your next time. I feel like I already have allies, little god.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I mean, I could maybe find more in the city. Yeah, I'll look there, because I think I'm good.
Good.
For now.
I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
It's a little bit of pressure.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. All right. The Baldies say it's a really quick thing, so we're going to trust in the Baldies. Please don't step on that like I did. I really liked this act. I like this act a lot.
I hope I can say the same of myself.
I enjoy the environment. It was nice and dark and kind of spooky. I was talking to my tattoo artist, huge fan of Baldur's Gate, as I said before, and he said this is his least favorite because of the environment. And I was like, oh, see, I don't know, I thought it was kind of cool. It was spooky. He said it was a little, not colorful enough. He really likes 1 and 3. I like this one. I'm really curious to see, though, what will come next for us. To Baldur's Gate. That fucking says to Baldur's Gate. We're going to the name of the game right now. Okay, Baldies. We're good, right? No loose ends. Good to go. All right. Then forward we go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Let's go.
Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Ooh, pretty. My character looks kind of cute sometimes. Usually just super bloody, but sometimes kind of cute. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Oh man, so we're into Act 3 now. Holy moly. Yeah, that's true too, Maleficent. Like, you really do feel motivated to end the darkness that is there. Okay, we're gonna save as soon as possible. It's very gaudy.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
Whoa.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
She's kind of cool.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Like in an Elizabeth Hurley kind of way.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
This guy's like, fuck this shit.
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Yeah, like...
Lucky for you.
I like her
I harvested
too.
a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun.
She's a fun character to
They
watch.
will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Easy. I'm sure they won't present any kind of difficulty for us now, will they? All right, Mr. Verbal, you're over your 1 minute. You know what that means. As punishment, you must watch this VOD in its entirety on YouTube. Get up there.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
One sleep. I'm pretty excited. Now there's a save. It took everything that my character had to climb up there. Okay, we are gonna save. But, did it replenish? It replenished maybe a little bit. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Save. Save, save, save. Immediately save. Alright guys, that is where we're going to wrap up today's very eventful stream. I did not realize that we were on target to finish Act 2 today. But so we did. Next time we play Baldur's Gate, we will get started with Act 3, I suppose. That next time will not be next week, but probably the week after. Next week, because of Thanksgiving, is a short week. This is where we're going to wrap up the YouTube video. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one.